All right, ladies and gentlemen, computer got an update yesterday. It's moving a lot faster, so we got a faster computer right now. For some reason, it needed an update, and it wasn't moving very fast. So we can see that SPY is starting to pull back right now. SPY starting to pull back, as you guys can see. SPY starting to pull back. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. We got AMC as well. AMC starting to pull back as well. AMC in a bit of a falling wedge. If you go ahead and look at what's going on right here, AMC in a bit of a falling wedge. As you guys can see, we do have this falling wedge structure here down towards $4.50. I did not make a video yesterday, so I'll go ahead and give you guys an update of what's going to be happening today. So what's going to be happening right now is price is going to move towards $4.50, okay? $4.50. This is something that I determined yesterday, okay? I didn't have time to make a video. I made some tacos yesterday. It was fucking slapping, dude. Slammed like 20 of those tacos, man. You wouldn't even believe it. Fucking big ass meaty tacos, bro. Just fucking like 10 of them. But anyways, as you guys can see, we got MACD starting to curl up on the 1 minute time frame. As you guys can see, MACD starting to curl up on the 1 minute time frame. You already know what it is. So we gonna turn this day around, ladies and gentlemen. But we've had 7 green days in a row on AMC, so it's time for a little bit of a pullback and consolidation back towards this $4.50 mark. Once we bounce off of that, which looks like we did this morning, we'll see a movement to the upside. We might need to retest $4.50 later today, but that is the mark right now, guys. We're going to come back down, and I'll show you exactly what's going to be happening here. So we're going to come back down, come retest $4.50, and we're going to bounce off of that, and then either tomorrow or today get a breakout. So remember what I said in my video. If you were prepared, if you watched my video, you were prepared for this, because I did say bearishness in the first half of the week. I said bearishness Tuesday and Wednesday, most likely bullishness Thursday and Friday, okay? So if you did watch my video, you were 100% prepared for what we're seeing right now on AMC stock. Now, GME stock also dropped down to a low of $13.15 yesterday. I do believe that is going to be remaining the low for GME stock. I don't think we're going to go much lower than that, in my personal opinion. Now, you guys can see that SQQQ is absolutely pumping to the upside. SQQQ, the official play in the Discord. And yes, I did get some Discord inquiry yesterday, so I will be looking at those today and sending out links today for everyone who makes payment. Again, the Discord is going up. The Discord is going up by the end of the month. Next month, by next month, you will see the Discord prices increased by a dramatic amount. Okay, you're going to see the prices increase by a dramatic amount. We're going to be moving probably to a monthly payment system, and then we're probably going to be doing a lot more for a one-time fee. Will probably be about $150 bucks, and then it will be a monthly payment of about like $10 a month if you want to do that option, or you could do a one-time fee option. But the Discord will be going up in value. So everybody got in the ground floor. Congratulations. You're getting the maximum amount of value. As you got in at the ground floor, you got in early. You got in while the prices were cheap. You know what it is. All right, GameStop really starting to push to the upside right now. GameStop really starting to push to the upside. Not many shares left available for GME stock, so we could see a decent pop back to the upside for GME. 95,000 shares available to borrow for GME. We only have 550,000 available to borrow for AMC. So this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME stock. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Ethereum hitting $3,000 per coin yesterday. Ethereum hitting $3,000 per coin yesterday. All right, where's everybody at? What's popping? How many people we got in here? All right, we got 100 viewers. Make sure you guys press that like button, man. We need that like button pressed. We need everyone to press that like button. Okay, AMC pushing back to the upside as we expected. AMC pushing back to the upside as we expected. Zelly in the building. Kai Supreme in the building. Francis in the building. What up, y'all? BP in the building. What up? We out here. Hey. What up, bro? Am I in a classroom? Am I in a classroom, bro? Can you guys, somebody put me in a classroom, bro. Bro said Bluffington High School. Personal finance class says hi. What up, Bluffington? Bluffington in the building. I promise I won't cuss if you put me on the monitor. VIX is at 16. VIX is at 16. When the VIX goes up, market goes down, baby. So SPY's going to definitely be seeing some pullback, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, everybody? How you feeling? How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling good. I started the stream a little bit late. I couldn't get my monitor to work for some reason. My second monitor was not working. I got an update on my computer, and then the second monitor didn't want to work. Weird shit like that be happening sometimes. I had to reorganize all of the wires and rehook everything back up. And let me tell you, when you have 150 different items to plug in, there is a lot of wires to reorganize. So I had to do that right in the morning. Okay, so listen, guys, I want everyone to be aware of what's going on. So you guys see how AMC bounced off of the $4.50 mark? That's going to be very bullish, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is going to go back towards $4.75. If we break out of this sloping resistance, we'll see a pop to the upside. I should have did a video yesterday. So basically, I'll go through what we're going to see. So AMC is in a falling wedge. As you guys can see. MACD's flipping green. AMC had to do this. It had to pull back and consolidate before making a move to the upside. Now the fact that AMC found support is very, very bullish. Probably going to see AMC make a pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. All right, AMC getting a pop to the upside as we expected. AMC getting a pop to the upside as we expected, ladies and gentlemen. That 450 bounce was bullish, ladies and gentlemen, and we are still inside the rising wedge or the falling wedge. So this is also bullish as well. GameStop is also going to see a pop to the upside. GameStop was a great dip buy yesterday. All right, we got FOMC meeting today, ladies and gentlemen. FOMC meeting today. Yo. Shit. It's been like... Yo, hit that like button. Run them numbers up, ladies and gentlemen. Run them numbers up. Ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning in to the most lit, most poppin', most fun, the greatest community on YouTube, the Datazero family. Ladies and gentlemen, current price for SPY $4.95.30. Current price for AMC $4.69. Current price for GME $13.57. Current price for SQQQ $12.21. Do y'all hear this beat? Do y'all hear this shit? It's heat. AMC pushing to the upside. Rockets in the chat. AMC breaking out of the sloping resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, if AMC breaks above this yellow line, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If AMC breaks above and holds the yellow line as support, you will see a major pop to the upside. AMC literally in a straight up rocket right now. Drop some rockets in the chat. I told you things were changing. I don't know why they didn't believe me. Bullishness, AMC. I never wanted to leave my girl Amy. I stuck by her side through thick and thin. I told her one day she had to change. She had to get bullish. And that's just what she did. So I never left her side after that. AMC pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. AMC pumping to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. $4.85 right now. Brand new highs. Boom, boom, candle. Breakout. Whoa, whoa, whoa. With AMC by our side, we cannot fail, we cannot falter. Boom, boom, candles. Yeah, we go harder. Whoa. Mad Rockets in the chat. Run it up. Yeah, we got like 200 people in the building right now, man. Press that like button. Press that like button. I remember, ladies and gentlemen, FOMC is today. FOMC is today. AMC RSI getting overbought. AMC RSI getting overbought. SPY pulling back. AMC going up. This is what we want to see. Crypto market, red. Stocks, mixed bag. BTC having a little bit of a pullback after breaching $53,000. Ethereum pulling back after hitting $3,000 per coin. Consolidating at higher levels. Both of these are bullish. Dollar at 104. Dollar at 104. This is going to be bearish for SPY. VIX still elevated in front of FOMC. Bearishness ahead. Listen, if you can't trade SPY, with all of the tools they give you, they literally give you tools to help cheat. The VIX, between the VIX and the dollar, if you can't determine which way SPY is going, like, it's so easy. They literally give you tools to cheat. The VIX. Dude, they made it so if you know what you're looking for, SPY is on just easy mode to trade all day long. They did that to provide liquidity. SQQQ pumping to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ not playing no games. Official trade in the Discord absolutely mooning.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right. Did you guys hear that beat earlier, bro? If there's one beat I will rap to live, it's that. If I will be serious about it, and I won't joke around. All right, I'm sending out Discord inquiries. A couple people hit me up. Todd. Isn't that the guy who donates all the time? Todd, are you here, bro? Todd. Yes, you're here, bro. Yo, let me, what is your Discord name, bro? Cause, what's your Discord name, bro? Because I'm confused. Bro, that's you right there. That has to be you. Yeah, that's you, bro. What is your Discord name, dude? Because apparently Kathy, I'm not going to say her whole name, said you can't see. What's your name? What I need you to do, bro, is I need you to make a ticket, right? And just say, hey, I'm Todd on the ticket, and I'll have you taken care of, bro. Can you do that for me? Can you just make a ticket in the Discord and just say, hey, this is Todd, and I'll have it taken care of. Just say, hey, this is Todd on the Discord, on the ticket. And I'm getting your Discord name now. FOMC is going to be bearish, dog. Most likely. Well, if SPY holds support, let's see. Most likely we're going to see bearishness still. Hold on. Let me see. I didn't look last night. Most likely we're still going to see bearish continuation. Look at this. This is a double top. Yeah, that's a double top, dude. And this is crazy. And nah, there's no way. We're going to see bearishness in my personal opinion. You guys think it's going to pump or dump for FOMC? I think it's going to dump. I think it's going to dump. AMC's trying to break out of this falling wedge. Look at this, guys. This is beautiful. This uptrend into this falling wedge. This is going to lead right into another uptrend, baby. Beautiful falling wedge right here. So this is an uptrend. Falling wedge is going to lead right into another uptrend. Exactly what we're looking for. Dude, I think somebody put me in a classroom, but I'm not 100% sure. That would be crazy, right? If like they just put this on for the class and I could be the teacher for the day. Just let me know, man. I got you. I'll teach the whole day. Is anybody still in SQQQQ or whatever SQQQ? Just be careful. You could get popped. This could be a definite bear flag. You have a downtrend, and you have this weird consolidation. That could definitely be a bear flag. So SQQQ, be careful, could see some pullback towards 1183. You're still playing with fire because you're not like deep in the money yet. SPY is starting to push back up. Possible bottom for SPY. See? This is a possible bottom. Yeah, don't mess with this. That is a bottom. Or could it be a bear flag? You got to watch these pennants. I feel like it's reversing though. You see that green MACD? MACD curling up on the 2 hour. Punch protection team will step in. You better believe it. And they'll play this game as long as they need to, stretching out liquidity and maybe make a triple top or something. Yeah. You're going to have to get a catalyst or something to make it dump. Apple's starting to push back up, and this is an inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, watch out. The market is pumping, y'all. The market is about to start pumping before FOMC. So we're probably going to see things start to like recover into FOMC, and then FOMC possibly see a dump. But if the Fed is dovish, bro, the market will pump. That's why if you're in FQQQ, you need to not be playing games. This isn't an overall uptrend, but I don't see too much going on here. So SPY kind of has this pennant reversal shape, so watch out for that. Some people will call this a bear flag, but I've seen it so many times where things go into this pennant consolidation after a downtrend in straight reverse. You have to watch both support and resistance, and you have to look at all your indicators. And right now, I'm seeing signs that momentum is trying to shift back to the upside. Now I'm seeing multiple signs on the bigger time frame that we still have a lot of downwards momentum, but it is not fully shifted into a downtrend on the macro. So you don't want to jump the gun. This is not shifted into a downtrend on the macro. We have not got a bearish cross. On the 4 hour we have, but that could change. That could curl back around and come back to the upside. So AMC did something very, very bullish by retesting $4.50. If you guys look at the bounce that we got off of $4.50, this is telling you everything you need to know. We hit $4.50 and look what happened. I'm telling you guys, something is 100% changing. Is he? What's going on? Yo, can you guys press that like button, 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 press that like button. Press a like button. And please stop fronting on me. It's like, yo. All right, let me stop playing. We got 10,202 in the building right now. 10,202 family members. The DataZero family is growing daily. We also have some new Discord inquiries. You already know what it is because that price is going up. You guys got in at the ground floor, man. Those that got in at the ground floor, they know what it is. Your ears, they'll recover. Don't worry. Watch out for random yelling on the DataZero channel. Please remove headphones. Unless you're at work. If you're at work, I'm gonna get you in trouble. I'm gonna get you in trouble in 3, 2, 1. You better mute me. I'm gonna say something highly inappropriate. Any moment. Never know when it might come. Random outburst. Better be careful. This is NFSW. Not safe for work, ladies and gentlemen. It's like, nah, we're safe for work. Don't unsubscribe. If you're at work right now, I want you to go up to your boss. I want you to tell him how you really feel. I want you to tell him how you really feel right now. I want you to go up to him and tell him how you really feel. I want you to go make a banging ass trade, and I want you to quit that shit right fucking now. Walk out the door. Flip a desk on the way out. Do some crazy shit. Not financial advice, of course. What do AirPods automatically adjust the sound? Is that what you're saying? Listen, I put one ad on my live stream. Like, I manually put it in there, and they started paying more. But listen. Your boy should have did a video yesterday. I don't know why I've been feeling so lazy. I should have did a video yesterday. I could have explained about the falling wedge on Amy. Because we had this locked in yesterday. This I did not have locked in. This is a pennant for sure. So this could break to the up or down side. It looks like it's going to break to the upside. Looks like it's going to try to break to the upside. And then like either reject at 403. I'll have to see the technicals. RSI would be pretty hot. There's no room to run. So this is how you know it's getting near the top. And bearish divergence. Price keeps drifting up while RSI is drifting down. So this will play out huge. And then this is a problem. What's the monthly? Oh, wow. You start getting RSI on the monthly? Yeah. RSI is at 66 on the monthly. You start getting overbought on the monthly. There's nowhere to go. You have nowhere to go. Let's see what Bitcoin did when it topped. RSI was blown out. Bruh, let me tell you this some shit, y'all. I bought a razor from Walmart yesterday. Let me tell you how crazy this shit is. Now, where I live in Florida, it's safe. It's not like California where people are robbing people and they're walking out the stores with a bunch of merchandise. But still, this Walmart had all of the razors locked up behind glass. I had to get an employee, which was trying to help 50 other people. He had to unlock the glass. And then this mofo told me, I should have just walked away, bro, because I got so pissed at this point. He told me to walk up to the front, put the razor at the register with another employee, and come back to that register to get the razor when I was done shopping. First of all, that step doesn't exist. That is not a necessary step. First of all, that is not even policy. This guy's doing too much. I should have just walked away because he started speaking in Spanish and I didn't understand every single word. I should have just walked away as he was doing that because I was walking away and he was like, da-da-da-da-da-da. I should have just kept walking. But me being a good person, I decided to turn around that day. I'll tell you where I do draw the line, though. When they try to stop me at the door with the receipt and they just seen me pay and they try to stop me and look at my receipt and look at the items in the bag, I do not have time for that. I walk right past those mofos, dog. I walk right past them. I do not stop. But I'll tell you what, that was a degrading experience, and I'll never buy a razor from Walmart. I'm not going to shop at Walmart. The prices are so low, though. Dude, it's degrading, bro. Like, come on, man. You really got to do all that and treat me like a thief because someone else messed it up? It's insane to me. I remember. Bro, all that for a damn razor, man. I was just trying to get tacos, stuff for the tacos, and I was like, well, I'm here. I might as well get a razor and a few other things that I need. And sure enough, it took me a whole extra 30 minutes because I wanted that stupid razor. Shit, I don't have a rose voice. I wish, man. I always get stunned on by all the Lambos. Dude, I literally live in a rich, like, area, bro. Like, I go outside and see Lamborghinis. And then I just have my regular truck. They got Lamborghinis, they got Porsches, they got BMWs. And I'm like, man, do I really need that? I'll tell you what, guys, the car insurance down here is out of control. So if you have a Lambo, you're going to be paying it like $800 a month, no cap. Probably even more, bro. Actually, I know regular cars that are paying $800 a month. So you're paying more than that, no cap, bro. Y'all don't even want to know, bro. The car insurance in my area, bro, is off the roof. Like, it's... Yo, y'all don't even want to know the rates, bro. They're just outrageous. If Adam Aaron says no more dilution... If Adam Aaron says no more dilution, bro, we're going to rally. But he will not say that, dude. There's no way. Bro, do you know how hard we would rally if Adam Aaron said no more dilution? Absolutely start mooning, bro. What? My house is nice, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You obviously never seen my Instagram. I live in a gated community with pools and palm trees. Yeah, man, nah, the car insurance in Florida is a scam, bro. That shit got me heated. That shit got me tight. That shit got me tight, bro. Nope. A lot of people know where I'm at, but I'm not gonna say exactly where. I'll just say Florida, but yeah, the rates are crazy. They're through the roof. I wonder how much Miami is. I wonder if Miami is expensive. I'm gonna look. I bet you it's expensive. They're lying. They're lying. They said it on average, it's 186 per month. There's no way. On average, it has to be at least 300 and something. Let me see how close it is on my area, and then I'll know if it's telling me the truth or not. Oh, wow. This actually is very close to what it is. I guess it's cheaper in Miami. That's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin's chart is going to look like this soon. You're going to see price way up here. Bitcoin's chart is going to look like this. Why is this happening? And it's going to look like that. You're going to have an uptrend, falling wedge, uptrend. And it's going to be a higher high. I've said this for so long. I've literally said this for a year, like over a year. You have your falling wedge. This is your, bro, you're going to see price to 80K. I've said this so long ago. I've said this so long ago, dude. That you have your uptrend, your falling wedge leads into another uptrend. I've been saying this for at least a year. At minimum. I bet you there's some OGs on the channel right now that could remember me saying that from a long time ago. Aren't stores in downtown Miami closed down? I don't think so. Zephyr Hills, that's closed. Thanks for going live. You're welcome. I like going live. If anything, I'll go live. If I stopped doing anything, it would be making videos every single day. And I'll go live every single day. I'll never stop going live. First of all, going live is way better than making a video because you don't have to edit anything. The only thing is a little bit more nerve-wracking because you're obviously live. So you have to obviously, like, I guess you could call it perform. I don't know. You just have to be live in front of a bunch of people. There's 205 people right now. Make sure you guys press that like button, y'all. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. We're at 77. We got 203 people in here right now. So what do you guys think for FOMC, bearish or bullish? You guys can vote now. You guys can vote. Banks did pretty bad on their last, I think it was earnings. Banks were getting pretty hard. But I have it. 59% of you guys are saying dump right now. So I'm trying to read the sentiment. Trying to read the sentiment we got here on the channel. Trying to see what people are seeing here. We got like 200 people in here, so we should be able to get a decent idea of what people are thinking. AMC needs to consolidate a little bit. MACD's about to flip red, so we could see a little bit of pullback before we see that pump to the upside. But guys, this is very, very bullish that AMC held that $4.50 level. Just be aware that like this is golden. We still have that gap fill at $4. I'll never forget it. All right, a little bit of a double top type action here. This gap got filled. SQQQ looks like it's trying to move. SQQQ kind of looks like it could have a bullish continuation. I'm not going to lie. So, SPY could end up dumping, y'all. It's just very risky. It's a very risky setup, so I'm not messing with it. Now, see, this could definitely be dumpy, y'all. You see this red MACD? This is a continuation almost. It looks like MACD is starting to curl down on the 2-hour too. And that would definitely, if we start getting a second wave, that's definitely going to continuation to the downside. It almost looks like it's going to be that. If I had to guess, if I literally had to guess at this point, I would probably say you're most likely going to see SPY dump on FOMC earnings. Or FOMC, you're going to see SPY dump. I'm going to stick to what I was saying. Don't let the market scare me. SPY's going to dump. FOMC is going to be hawkish. Inflation was bad. We already know. They're just trying to get a little bit of extra liquidity before FOMC. Exit liquidity. FOMC. Grah. Yo, what's poppin', dog? Night Cow, the creator of the emojis that you see. Tech goes down, AMC goes up. Remember that. Tech goes down, AMC goes up. We just want the bucks. We just want to and get our money up. Don't get beat up like an uppercut. Don't get cut up. GME is also finding its footing as well. So it looks like about AMC and GME are about are about to make a reversal. That's why my back hurts. I can't lean forward like that all the time. I need you to press like. I need you to press like right now. You. Yeah, you. Hit the button. I got 88 of them things. I need 200 of them things. I'm going to split my portfolio. I'm going to make my portfolio double. You know how to do that? By buying crypto. Crypto land. Crypto's the plan. I think, is Zelly still here? What up? I haven't seen her talk in a while. Zelly, they're looking for you. There she is. See ya, brother. Be safe trading. Present. Zelly said present. All right, guys, place your votes. Place your votes. Place your votes. Do you think it's going to pump or dump for FOMC? Ever since I said dump, a lot more people are starting to be more confident about it going to the downside. I did notice that. Do you guys think it's going to pump or dump for FOMC? Let your voices be heard, ladies and gentlemen. Let your voices be heard. Let your voices be heard. Let your voices be heard. Ladies and gentlemen. Internet issues, that's no good. I hate when that happens. My internet's actually been fire since I did the upgrade. I haven't had no problems. And my internet used to kind of go out every once in a while. Since I got the upgrade, I've had no issues. Sweet! Yeah, I'm pulling almost half a gig. Actually, I'm pulling half a gig. Because a gig is 1,000. megabits. $1,000 megabits. 2,000 Ethereum. How much Bitcoin you got? A lot. How much Ethereum you got? A lot. How much Bitcoin you got? A lot. How much Ethereum you got? A lot. Bro, could that be a song? Could that be a hit, bro? Could that be a banger, y'all? To the right beat, bro. Could that be a hitter, dog? And it could make crypto famous. We could not only make a rap song about crypto, but we could make crypto more mainstream by... Dude, what better way to influence the youth than make a rap song about crypto? Yeah, that shit will take off. How many Bitcoin you got? A lot. It's sunny for me right now. It's 62 and sunny. All right, so we're waiting for AMC to kind of like reverse and then push back to the upside. It might have to come back down to 460 to find support. Oh, let me go ahead and put my how many Bitcoin you got? A lot. How many Ethereum you got? A lot. How many Bitcoin you got? A lot. How many Ethereum you got? A lot. A lot. A lot. Bro, I'm telling you, I'll make that into a song, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. How many Bitcoin you got? Bitcoin make me happy. Yeah, people are dumb. So AMC, I want people to know, just like this person said, it is important to note that AMC has never seen real supply and demand. AMC has never seen real supply and demand because of the dark pools. And how do I know? How do I know AMC has not seen real supply and demand? How do we know for a fact? It's not just because of the dark pools, but we know because literally, if you would have did a survey, I was driving around town, okay? And I seen cars with AMC license plates, with AMC written on the back with the little, like they do for prom and shit, bro. You're telling me a stock had so much hype that I could have walked down the street and found random people that owned it and the stock price didn't go up? That is the most absurd thing in the world, dude. Absurd. Dude, at AMC, when it started to squeeze, I was on a construction site. Literally, people's phones started blowing up when it started to squeeze because everyone was invested. There's no way that the price shouldn't be at like $1,000 or should have been at 1,000. Dude, everyone had AMC. Meme stock prices are not reflective of demand because there's so much demand for these stocks. The prices should be higher. I'm telling you guys. This shit real, dog. We need it to stop. That's why we need to all just get out of the market. We should just all get out. Yeah, I got those leftover tacos. I'm gonna eat all of that. I'm about to warm up some tacos right now. I made so much tacos. What happens if you puncture your eardrum? Can you die? If your eardrum gets a hole in it, can you die? Does anybody know? What? But I just feel like that shit would be very, very painful. I can feel it right now. I feel it for some reason. Alright, I can't talk about it no more. SQQQ winding up, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ winding up for the pitch. SQQQ possibly going to see a pop to the upside right here. Oh. How many Bitcoin you got? A lot. How many Ethereum you got? How many Bitcoin you got? A lot. How many Ethereum you got? A lot. We gonna go and see the top. Yo, I need the Bitcoin Ethereum song. A lot. It's like that, damn it. What's his name? 21 Sav song, but it's Bitcoin. I'm gonna steal his idea. It heals itself in a couple months if it's a small hole. I just feel like that would be devastatingly painful for some reason. Should I try it? I have this. It's like, nah. AMC's winding up too, guys. Because guess what? I'm telling you right now what's happening. I'm literally telling you what's happening. This is why I'm in such a good mood. I'm telling you what's about to go down. All right. So AMC made this low right here. This is a higher low. So what's going to happen next? A higher high. And it's going to be past this. So AMC is winding up for a breakout that's going to go like this. SQQQ is possibly winding up for a breakout too. If SPY breaks down, SQQQ will pop. Let's try to go to NASDAQ and see if we can't get a few more clues on what's going on. See if we can't get an idea of... Well, I'm not an expert. I just want to say that off the rip. I'm not an expert, but I do know about cybersecurity. And secondly, yeah, you could 100% do that, dude. But think about, dude, yeah, you could do that. In fact, if we were to actually hire a bunch of hackers, that would probably be our best bet. If you found the right computer system, you could 100%. Dude, if you found the right system, you could do a lot. Dude, say you got into like a computer system that was owned by, I don't know, you would have to find a really high profile target like Jamie Dimon or something crazy, right? Just hypothetical, right? Hypothetical. You find a really high profile target, and this is completely hypothetical. Jamie Dimon, anything like that, right? That has access to the portfolio. So whatever computer you're able to log into the portfolio with, say you got access to that computer, you could definitely take over the computer and then shift orders around and move stuff around. Or say you got access to a very large account, you could then therefore buy a shit ton of AMC and cause the volume to go nuts. You could definitely do some shit, bro. You could take over some of the computer systems within the New York Stock Exchange itself and cause havoc. Yeah, you could definitely do some shit. And I bet you those computers at the like NYSE are old and outdated and probably super easy to probably really hack for real. Probably some of these things are they're probably for real would be easy. These old computers are dude, these old computers, you can do this shit like you don't even need to know what you're doing. You don't even need to know what you're doing. For these old computers, you can use things that are basically like what some people call script kiddie programs. It's basically programs that do all the hard work for you. They'll literally pop out a piece of malware for you and then give you a handler where you can control. It's basically so your handler is like your server where you give out all your controls to the other computer. So it gives you the malware and it gives you a handler. It will make everything for you. All you got to do is just send the malware to the person and get them to run it on their computer. This shit is crazy. And the old computers, it will work on them. The antivirus won't pick it up. It looks like NASDAQ is breaking down out of the rising wedge. So this could definitely be devastating for tech. You guys see this rising wedge? And this is definitely looking like bullish continuation for NASDAQ to the downside. SPY, and the market's going to dump for FOMC. I'm telling you that now. Market is going to dump for FOMC. I'm telling you all that now. YouTube chemistry. Yeah, there's a lot of gold in computers. Computers contain a lot of precious metals, if you didn't know that. Definitely going to probably see a bearish condition or bearish continuation for FOMC. Tech goes down, AMC goes up.
Classic on the track, boy.
Okay, so we got AMC starting to push up. It's kind of making a bull flag, y'all. So this is what we're expecting. We're expecting AMC to push back up towards this yellow line right here. This is what we're expecting. All right, it is soon going to be time for me to warm up tacos. What are they trying to sell me? What is Copilot? What is Copilot? I don't want it. Oh man, Windows is trying to get me to sell some shit. Apparently it's Nina Simone's birthday. I don't know who that is. Games for you. Master Chest. Does anybody want to play me in a chess game? Does anybody on here play chess? We can play chess virtually right now. And I'll do it live while we're doing technical analysis. You guys are scared to face me. LCID, Lucid. I'm scared of it, bro. Lucid, I don't know, bro. Win plus 40. Let's get the $5 first. All right, so the family's conclusion is that you will not die if you get your eardrum punctured, but it will hurt really bad. I have a chessboard. It's virtual. It's right here. Somebody's scared to play me. I need 6 more likes right now. I need 6 more likes. If I don't get 6 more likes, I have to turn off the stream, unfortunately. So it's up to you guys to save the stream. 6 more likes. 6 more likes to save DataZero stream. Aloha. Hola. Buenos dias. Guten Tag. Assalamu alaikum. Bonjour. I can say hello in like 500 languages. Hola, buenos dias. Guten Tag. Bonjour. Assalamu alaikum. What else is there? Is that one of them, or did I just mix it up? Does anyone else know any other ways to say hello? All right, we out here, dog. We're waiting for AMC to wind up for the move. AMC's consolidating, so what I expect is something like this. Bitcoin in response to FOMC. I don't think Bitcoin will really be affected by FOMC. If anything, Bitcoin will be like propelled forward because the narrative of Bitcoin is a store of value, because it kind of is an inflation hedge, because it can't be printed, it can't be expanded upon. So if anything, more inflation and a hawkish Fed should actually pump Bitcoin up, especially in the long run. The dollar's pumping, y'all. The dollar's pushing up. The VIX is pushing up. I'm telling you guys, FOMC is going to be devastating for the market. Absolute devastation. We're seeing things consolidate into this. Not good. I'm thinking we're going to see a big move here very, very soon. FOMC is around 2 o'clock, 2:30. And I'm going to be live for that. I'm going to be warming up some tacos soon. I have to take a break every single day for at least 30 minutes. It's the doctor's order. I really don't want to take breaks, guys. I don't feel like it's right to get ad rev while I'm not in front of the camera, but it's literally the doctor's orders. What do you guys think about this? All right, I'm just gonna play a little something for you. Just take a look at that screen real quick. What do you guys think about that? Leave your responses in the comments below. Just look at all the glory. Look at all of the glory. Dude, I actually did really good on the tacos. Yeah, I did really good on the tacos. I did a really good job. See, if you guys followed my Instagram, you guys would have seen the tacos too. You'd have been able to know that I followed through with the plan. And I even thanked the family for helping me figure out my dinner plans. You guys helped me come up with that yesterday. Shout out to the fam for helping me think of my dinner plans. And I'm driving around in a Trans Am or a Grand Am. I'm the man. Okay, so MACD's starting to fade, so I need to move this down. This would be correct, but it needs moved down. MACD. Okay, hold on. Let me get it. Let me try one more time, y'all. We need to consolidate longer. So it's gonna be around. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I feel like I'm starving and I don't know why. I'm gonna get some water. I don't know why, dude. I feel like I'm starving. I ate so many tacos last night. I ate like 20 tacos. No cap. Also, fam, I have something else to tell you that's unfortunate. Your boy is officially a loser, and let me explain why. DataZero is a loser. So, I go to the same store so much. That everyone knows me in the damn store. The manager knows me. The person who makes my drink knows me. They all know me. I guess it doesn't make me a loser. It just makes me a person that lives in a community, huh? But I go to this store so much that everybody knows who I am. The dude making my drink knew how I would like the drink, bro, and then asked me if I wanted this like shit on top of it, bro. It was like this new shit. I'll tell you what, it was the best coffee I've ever had. Shit was so good. That man deserves a raise. Then the manager knows me. She's like, "What are you getting today, hon?" Damn. You guys know me? You guys know what I want? It's basically asking me, how many blunts do you want? I should have took a picture of the coffee. Oh man, I should have took a picture of the coffee. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Classic on the track, boy.
Okay, so it's very bougie looking, but this is what it is. Look at this shit, bro. Alright, so yeah. I mean, come on. You guys gotta fool with that. If you have ever had like a McDonald's frappe, you would fool with this, bro. You would fools with this, bro. If you like McDonald's frappes, you would like this. Yeah, but they knew how everything about me basically. I go to that store and get the same thing almost every other day. Dude, I drink that shit every day. I'll probably get diabetes, but at least I'll be happy. I drink one of those a day, bro. I ain't even gonna front. I have one in my fridge right now. I drink at least like a half of one, maybe. Like either one or a half of one a day. I'll probably get diabetes. I hope I don't. Because that's not even funny. My grandma has that. I can't even front, bro. Those goddamn McDonald's nuggets are good too, bro. Those McDonald's nuggets are pretty good. Okay, hold on. Quick little update, guys. SPY's pushing to the upside. Remember what I said about this pennant. If SPY breaks to the upside of this pennant, you could definitely see a push to the upside. SPY's trying to make a move real quick. Let's go ahead and watch what SPY does here. SQQQ starting to pull back slightly. Drop that like on the button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. How many Bitcoin you got? A lot. I need everybody to hit that like button. You missed it, Bano. I made a song. It's called Bitcoin a lot, Ethereum a lot. How many Bitcoin you got? A lot. How many Ethereum you got? A lot. How many Bitcoin you got? A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. Yo, this shit is so stupid. Yo, this beat is crazy hard though. I can't even front. Listen to this shit. Come on, that shit. Come on. He hit it with that, like, it's like a violin or something. It's like, well. Nah, this beat is like the structure to it. It's not like the same thing over again. It's not repetitive. Listen to it. SQQ or SPY's pushing to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's pushing to the upside. It's breaking out of the wedge. SPY is breaking out of the wedge, ladies and gentlemen. PPT in the building. PPT in the building. What? Why do people say sus things? I don't understand. I know I'm handsome, but this ain't that kind of channel. This one's sick too. All right, I want to say tracking. Come on. Track, 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 track. Tracking, 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 tracking. I need to make a prediction for GME too. It's a weird setup, ladies and gentlemen. So NASDAQ is definitely set up for continuation to the downside. But if you look at SPY, SPY almost looks like it wants to push up. It's so weird, dude. I don't like screaming manipulation all the time, but this looks kind of suspect to me, ladies and gentlemen. The MACD is full red right now on the 4-hour time frame, and we're pushing up. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You even still have red MACD here on the 2-hour time frame. Yes, it's curling up, but I don't think you should have this much momentum. And then if you look at the MACD here on the 1-hour time frame, and it's not a lot of momentum that we have, but it just seems very odd. If you look at the MACD here, it's starting to fade up. But the fact that you have green MACD and you're not going anywhere is also a sign of weakness. So if there's any chance for this to break out, it's now. It's this time, right now. If it doesn't break out on this chance and get rejected, that's going to be an issue. And you're going to see probably downside for SPY. It could probably get a push up out of this pennant. If there's a chance, it's now, and that would be the 497.09 where we'd be looking at resistance. Richard, hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. I did not think I was gonna get any super chats today because you guys went crazy yesterday. So thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get any today. You guys went stupid yesterday, so I wasn't expecting anything. You guys have been going actually crazy like for the past couple of weeks. I don't know what has been going on. I wish I had a very clear answer for everyone right here. But all I can say is if there's a chance for it to break out, it has to be while this MACD is green. It has to be right now. I really feel like we might see rejection at this point and then consolidate. I just don't like this setup, ladies and gentlemen. NASDAQ is almost certainly set up for continuation to the downside. I just don't like what SPY is doing right here with this pennant. That's the only thing I don't like. I want to see kind of some more reassurance here. I want to see this level get rejected, and I want to see SPY move back to the downside, and then that would give me a lot of reassurance that we're going to see continuation to the downside. I just don't like this pennant setup right now. I don't like it. I've seen it in the past where pennants have broken to the upside. Yes, a lot of people would say this is a bear flag. You see a movement to the downside. You see the sideways consolidation inside of the pennant. You would see another move to the downside. That's what you would expect to see. But again, I've seen it in the past where things come down into this pennant type shape and then make a reversal back to the upside. So you have to really watch those. That's why I only call bear flags this. When you have a downtrend and it's angled up like this, that is what a bear flag is to me. Not this. And not something coming down, consolidating sideways. Because that is not an indication of a bear flag. Like, if I type in bear flag, you'll see different examples. Right here. This, I'm telling you, if you see a pennant like this every time and in a downtrend as your context, you will get burned sometimes, because I guarantee you'll find one that will reverse that way. It has to have this slightly up angle. You see how this is slightly angled to the upside? It's ascending. That is what makes it a flag. That angle. If it's just sideways, that is not a bear flag. It has to have that upwards angle. If it's just sideways like this, that's, bro, you'll get burnt. You'll get burnt trying to call everything a bear flag that comes down and consolidates sideways. Tell me how that can't be a triple bottom too. You know what I mean? So, like, you gotta really watch what you're calling what. There's no right or wrong answer, because you could definitely say that's a bear flag. But if you start looking for downside every time you see something come down and consolidate sideways, you're gonna get burnt, because sometimes that's a reversal. When you come down, consolidate sideways, and bottom and go back up. And that's where indicators come into play. That's why you need indicators. Your indicators are your eyes and your ears on what's momentum doing. I want to see this get rejected for confirmation and move back to the downside. I don't want to see this break out. So if we're bearish, which we are right now, I'm bearish right now. I think that the market's going to be seeing downside. We want to see price move back down towards this level here and then do something like this possibly. Richard, I appreciate you with the rockets in the chat. Absolute legend, brother. I appreciate you, dog. Tracking. Tracking. Bro, Call of Duty DMZ could be the sickest game in the world. If you guys want to see some action, man, I'm telling you guys, check out my Call of Duty live streams. Even if you don't watch Call of Duty, it's like a movie. There's ups and downs, highs and lows, excitements, boring times, surprises, random surprises, like somebody diving in to the water and just blasting me out of nowhere, scaring all of the people watching the live stream. I was literally just swimming, and next thing you know, and I'm dead. It was crazy. I was literally just swimming along, and the guy, I knew they were chasing me though. Only the people that watch the live stream know what I'm talking about right now. AMC is consolidating right now. We got red MACD, so basically we're waiting for AMC. It might need to come down to 460. It might need to come down to 460, but it's gonna hold this support. The bounce that we got off of $4.50 this morning was everything I needed to see. So basically we came down to $4.50, which I knew we would. I knew we had to retest that. We pop back to the upside of $4.50. We're gonna break $5. This pop is what we needed to see. We're just consolidating right now, letting that MACD curl. Once that MACD curls the green, we'll start moving back to the upside. Right now we are tracking on AMC. PPT, man, is in the building. They're trying, bro, but just let it go, dude. Stop. Because we already know what's going to happen. FOMC is going to be hawkish, and it's all going to be over, So knock it off. Knock it off. When Papa Powell starts talking, he's going to be hawkish, and it's not going to be good. So just stop all the games, bro. MACD's curling down. SPY's losing momentum, which means it's probably going to have to stay inside the pennant. You see how the MACD's starting to curl down? That means momentum is starting to fade. You know what I mean? Now, we also have major resistance here at this yellow line. So if momentum's starting to fade and we have major resistance at the yellow line, do you think we'll have enough momentum to break the yellow line? Obviously not. So that's where I get the conclusion from that we'll most likely stay inside the pennant until a little bit later, FOMC, around 2 o'clock. We're probably going to have to stay in here till at least another hour after we reject. Especially if we get red MACD, we're going to start coming back down towards this line if we get red MACD. You see how that works? Yeah. And then once you start learning how to do all of this, you can start actually making some decent money, because if you can read these charts, bro, you can trade. I'm telling you, you can do it, man. I'll play that beat again. Hold on. All right, bands are starting to get tight on Amy. I think she's winding up for another move. Might need to retest $4.60. Remember I said that. Remember I said that. $4.60 possible retest. All right, it's going to be warmed up taco time soon. It's 11:30. I'm going at 12. Yeah, I have to take a break every day. It's doctor's orders. I don't want to, guys. Seriously, I don't. But I literally have to. Or they said your back will never, ever get better, and you'll never be able to stream all day because your back's going to be killing you, so you won't be able to even sit down. So I literally have to take a break or not stream anymore. Those were my two options. Take a break during the day or not stream anymore. Those were basically the two options I had. So I decided to take a break every day. Hey. I need multiple ways to say hello. So I have a couple ways. Bonjour, Guten Tag, Assalamu alaikum, Buenos dias, hello, good morning. All right, so that's 5. I said bonjour, Guten Tag, Assalamu alaikum, Buenos dias, and hello, good morning. I need another way to say hello and good morning in a different language. It's basically saying hello or good morning. Bonjour. Hello. I think that's what that means, right? Oh yeah. I'm gonna get all that shit, bro. We're getting a different setup. I'm putting everything in. I'm putting the whole studio in a different room where I can walk around, and the camera's gonna be able to see the whole room. Konnichiwa. Yeah, that's one. All right, so konnichiwa, bonjour, guten tag, assalamu alaikum, hello, buenos dias. All right, I need one more. Dude, look how many languages I can speak. Am I bilingual? Damn, that shit looks like it says a Tamagotchi. Guten Morgen. Hola, buenos días. A Tamagotchi. This kind of gives me like a space surfer vibe. What do you guys feel when you hear this song? Kind of gives me like I'm like just in a spaceship and I'm going through space at 100 miles an hour. I'm just driving my spaceship. Getting beat live? What? Who did that? Who gets beat live? Who would do such a thing? Okay, so Spy did get rejected. Spy did get rejected, and that's giving us confirmation. Confirmation, which gives us confluence, which gives us confidence. So we're expecting AMC to curl back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. We're expecting AMC to curl back to the upside, back towards $4.70, which we then could see the breakout if we break above this yellow sloping resistance. Taco Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. That shit was awesome. What do you say? I need you to press like. I need you to press like. Somebody please press like. Press the button. Somebody said about getting beat live. That's all I read. It says getting beat live. Tamagotchi! Zombu? Now you're just making stuff up. Or are you? Hola, buenos dias. Guten Tag. Hazel A loves McDonald's frappes. If you don't know, now you know. FOMC should be around 2 o'clock, y'all. $284 people are watching this. They have 1.3 million subscribers. So that just gives you an idea of how many people we actually have in the live stream sometimes. We get 280 people. We get 250 people. We get 300 people at a time. This person has 1.3 million subscribers. Having 200 to 300 people in a live at one time is a lot. I can't wait till we get to like 1,000 at one time. Imagine being live to 1,000 people all at once. Concurrent viewers. You're getting 1,000 views per second. Not per second, but you're getting like, dude, your video will get at least, dude, you get at least 10,000 views. I know you guys don't care about that stuff, but I have to care because I'm a YouTuber. I have to care about that kind of stuff. Okay, AMC retesting $4.60. AMC retesting $4.60. AMC retesting $4.60. Alright, don't let me forget today, guys. During my break, I'm gonna put one ad. Okay? I'm gonna do one ad during the break. Moderators, mods, don't let me forget. I'll try to take break around the same time too, every day. Try to do it, but we'll see how that works. Did SQQQ make a double bottom? You know what? That could be a double bottom, but you know what? No, though. It's already played out. For a double bottom, you need downtrend. You need price to go down, then bottom, and then go down again. You can't have it going up. So all that would be is just finding support, kind of like making a bull flag. You trend up, you trend sideways, possibly another push to the upside. Right here's your bullish consolidation. Possibly horizontal, maybe a little bit sloping, but you definitely have some bullish consolidation because you move up, you consolidate sideways. That means you could have another pop to the upside. Also, SQQQ is in an overall uptrend. There's a couple other things going on here for SQQQ. SQQQ in the building. Also, you got the Bollinger Band starting to constrict, but the MACD's red. It's not very red, so it's about to turn green. You could see a pop to the upside. What we're looking at on NASDAQ is showing probably you're going to see a move to the downside. NASDAQ, Bollinger Band's bright red. On the daily, red. 4 hour, red. 2 hour, red. It's very obvious what's about to happen. It's not even giving you no mixed signals. It's literally telling you bearish on every single metric. It's literally telling you I'm bearish. It's saying it over again. Look, I'm bearish. I'm bearish. It's saying it over and over again. Look, I'll say it again. I'm bearish. Red MACD. Red MACD. I'm bearish. Okay, finally getting down to the 30, you get something. You know what I mean? You do have this gap filled to the upside, though. This could get filled. Bearish. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. Multiple signs of bullishness. Let's even do a better one. Let's do super trend. Bullish. 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 Let's look at SPY. Bearish. 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 Alright, so very little mixed signals, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of bearishness. But as traders, you must be the judge. Can you imagine how crazy it is that Ethereum's having a red day and it's at $2,935 on a red day? Prices are going up, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're getting left behind right now, I feel ashamed. You could have literally bought Ethereum for $800. That means if you'd have put $800 in, that same $800 could have turned to $3,000. Think about that. If you put in $800, that could have turned to $3,000. I'll repeat that one more time. You put in $800, and that turned to $3,000. Right here's the $800 price target right here. The bottom was $880. So most likely most people were buying it at like $1,000 a pop. But even if you're buying at $1,000 a pop and have each time you spend $1,000 turn to $3,000, do the math. For every $1,000 you spend, it turned to $3. You don't get those type of gains in the stock market. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for giving back. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for giving back. I really appreciate that. Super chat. Spy still kind of look like he's trying to wind up, though. That's what I don't like. Kind of coiling up for a move, don't you think? It's the only thing I don't like right now. Everything else is cool. VIX trying to flip bullish. Yeah, on the 5-minute. VIX goes up, market goes down. And not the other way around. I'll turn a smile to a frown. Do you want Datazero to come to your town? If you're burnt out on AMC, buy Bitcoin. Not financial advice. Nah, bro, the meeting's not now. It's at 2. I'll be putting the meeting on. Don't worry. We're going to be listening to Papa Pow and then watching it all unfold. No, Paul, that's wrong. Your money is not on a server like that. It's not like you think. And the only way your money will vanish is if the internet dies, bro. And even if the internet dies, your money will still be on. So like if you have a wallet, your money will still be on the wallet. I don't think you understand the technology, bro. So when you put the crypto coins on your wallet, they're in that wallet. So all you need is the digital wallet. You don't need the internet. All you need is the internet is to transfer the protocol. So as long as you have the actual computer that your coins are stored on, that's where the coins are. And the only way for the whole everything to vanish is if the world blew up, because the internet would have to shut down forever and everyone would have to die because all the wallets would have to be erased. It's actually a lot more safe than you think, dude. So like if you put a wallet on your phone, it's on the phone. If you put a wallet on your computer, it's on that computer. So if that computer is still intact, your money's still intact. And you can move that anywhere to any different device. All you need the internet for is to communicate to other devices. It's actually the best money we've ever had. It's actually the best money we've ever had. Because you can't print anymore. So not only is it decentralized because no one person controls it, no one government controls it. So it's not controlled by the government, it's not controlled by any company, it's not controlled by any one person. It has a fixed amount, so they can't keep printing it. Like, it's literally the best money we've ever had. Like, legitimately, Bitcoin itself is the best money we've ever had. It's legitimately the best money we've ever had. Because you can't make any more, and like I said, it's not controlled by any one person, government, or company. The US dollar is controlled by the US government. It also can be printed, and that means when they print, you don't have any say, but you lose value. As they print, your money becomes worth less and less and less and less. Just like when they printed during COVID and gave away all that money, even though you had no say in that, you still have to deal with all of the inflation that comes from it. But Bitcoin, they can't print that money. They can't make more Bitcoin. Nobody can. Nobody can control Bitcoin. It's perfect. No one controls it. The wallet vanishes. What happens? Those coins are gone. Those coins are lost in the ether and they don't exist anymore. If you put, let's say you put all 21 million Bitcoins on a wallet and destroyed it, then you could get rid of it. You would have to put all the Bitcoin that ever existed. So somehow you would have to buy all of the Bitcoin and then blow the wallet up. Then you could maybe get rid of the Bitcoin. So you have to somehow become the one person who has every single Bitcoin, which is impossible at this point. Because Satoshi hid some off rip, and then there's obviously Bitcoin all over the place now. You would have to convince everyone to buy all the Bitcoin, and that would drive the price astronomical. Because if one person was trying to buy all the Bitcoin, it would drive the price to an insane valuation that you could never buy all the Bitcoin. There's not enough money in the world. I don't know how you could destroy it. I don't know how you could destroy it. I honestly don't know how. I'm trying to think on how you could get rid of Bitcoin. If you blew up the whole entire earth and everybody on it, you could get rid of it. But what's the point of having money at that point? Do you think Bitcoin can hold up against the EMP? Yeah. You want to know why? Because the EMP can't affect the whole entire globe at once. Is SPY going up or down? It's trying to go back up. If it doesn't get this breakout here, it's definitely going to fade. Because this is its second wave. If the EMP would have to be able to affect the whole entire world at once, and it would have to last forever, because as soon as the power comes back on, the Bitcoin will still be there. Because even if your phone dies or the computer dies, or as long as you can turn the computer on to access the program, you can get the Bitcoin out. So you have to destroy the infrastructure. It's two different things. The wallet and Bitcoin are different. You have to destroy the infrastructure, which is what Bitcoin uses to move around, which is the internet, and you would have to destroy the hardware as well, which is all of the devices that have the Bitcoin on it. So you would not only have to destroy the entire internet, but you would have to destroy every single device as well. And if the entire internet's off and all of the devices are destroyed, that means something really bad happened, and the world's going to end anyways, and money's irrelevant anyways. The only thing that matters is food and water. So Bitcoin is literally so indestructible that the only way it would be destroyed is in an event where money doesn't matter anyways. So it's literally that safe. I'm trying to tell you guys. It's just older people don't be trusting it. But if you understood the technology, you would see that it's foolproof. Earnings is probably going to be good. Earnings for AMC is probably going to be good, and we can look at historical context for that. All you have to do is look at the past, like, 7 earnings. September has been good. June, March, December, all good. Yeah, but what's the point of, if stuff is so bad that money doesn't matter, what's the point? You guys are like completely like letting that, what I'm saying, go over your head. I literally just said Bitcoin is good unless there's a situation where money isn't important and then all that matters is food and water. So I don't understand what you guys are trying to say, but okay. Don't listen to FUD. SPY seeing a second rejection. SPY seeing a second rejection. Make sure you guys vote. Do you think it's going to be bullish or bearish for FOMC? Make sure you guys vote. Let your voices be heard. That I don't know. I don't know what the mathematical. I don't know how they did the math for the halving, and I don't know if it's just a set time or if Bitcoin has like a certain protocol where it's going to go to a certain point. The halving, though, is reducing the block size. It's not like halving the coins or anything like that. Let me make sure I'm saying the right thing. Every 4 years, Bitcoin miners get a 50% pay cut. Oh, yes. So halving is reducing the rewards that miners get paid. Bitcoin halving is important for limiting Bitcoin supply and theoretically supporting its price, which is part of Bitcoin's genius. That's why the price moves the way it does. That's why it has 3 years green and 1 year red. That's why Bitcoin moves the way it does. That's why there are 3 green years and 1 red year every single time. One red, 1, 2, 3 green. 1 red, 1, 2, and there's going to be a third one green. It's mathematical. It's mathematical certainty, dude. If you guys can't tell, I love BTC. Alright, so I say tracking. What do you guys say? I say tracking. What do you guys say? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put on an ad. We're going to put on a beat. And I'm going to take a break. Back's getting a little tight. And I'm going to take a break. Like I'm supposed to. Also, it's 12 o'clock. FOMC stocks are pulling back. Stocks and crypto, I need to say. Stocks Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Let's go. Money over everything is all we know. Datazero family, yeah, we more than cold. You know what it is, yeah, we reach our goals. Every day, yeah, we get the gold. FOMC today, stocks and crypto are pulling back. Not is. Three, two, one. Brrrah. Gra, gra, gra. Bro, I'm telling you, if AMC does good earnings, it's gonna fly. You guys don't understand, bro. I don't know why you always be fighting with me when I'm normally right like 99.9% of the time. AMC's earnings have been good this whole time. If AMC does this again, this is quarter over quarter over quarter over quarter of good earnings. If AMC manages to pull off another beat, this is proof that everything the shorts are saying is a lie. It's literal proof. These are huge wins. 100%, 180%, 204%. This is big changes. AMC's coming up. Grah. Alright, so it looks like, hold on, yo. Let me sit down for a second. Okay, so yeah. Okay, guys. This is what we needed for SPY to give more confirmation to the downside. Looks like MACD's fading as well here on the 15-minute time frame. Here on the 10-minute time frame, we have MACD starting to curl red. This is showing momentum starting to fade to the downside. This is showing probable continuation to the downside on this pennant. This is why you always want to use your indicators, because the pennants, again, like I said, can be kind of tricky. You guys can see this one's telling me most likely it's going to probably break to the downside. You guys can see the MACD starting to curl. Once we get that 15-minute, that's going to be another confirmation. That's going to be another signal. Most likely we're going to see downside continuation for SPY, which would see SQQQ go much higher. SQQQ is the official play right now. If you're still in this, you are brave. You might be being a little too greedy. But I did say, you know, for the people that want to be a little bit more risky, that there's a potentiality for this potential play. And I said it in the Discord. I said for this potential play to be a big one. This one could be a hitter. Like this one could be catching the top of a big move down. So you might be setting up for a hitter, yo. You might be setting up for a hitter on SQQQ. It just put in a new intraday high. It's 1228. The MACD is curling up. Like you might be in store for a hitter on SQQQ. Is there anybody still in SQQQ right now? If you are still in SQQQ from the official play from the Discord, let me know in the comments. Drop an SQQQ if you're in the official play from the Discord and you're still in this thing, because this still might be a setup for a bigger move. Again, I don't want to get people too hyped up, because that's how people get overly greedy or overly confident. You always got to stay on your toes and be ready to hit that sell button at any second. Like, don't play with it. Just hit that sell button. Just collect that bag. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. You know what I mean? Like, so RSI is getting close to overbought. So yeah, you want to be careful on that shit. You want to be careful on that shit. VIX is moving up. AMC's in a falling wedge. AMC's in a falling wedge. So either it's going to get rejected, it's probably going to move back down towards this level here and then bounce. So it's either going to hold 60 or get rejected and move down towards here. And then get a bounce like this morning. All right, so SPY got that red MACD like we talked about earlier, and I said, remember when we got red MACD, we're going to be retesting this lower level. Now that we have red MACD, we're going to be testing on this, and if this breaks to the downside, that's going to give us a confirmation, because remember, we're inside of a pennant. So the pennant is going to break one way or the other. Remember, I tell you guys that. So if we see it break below and confirm, that's going to see you have more continuation to the downside. Obviously, if you break above and confirm, that's more continuation to the upside. But what we're looking for now, because the MACD is red and FOMC is coming up, we're looking for possibly a continuation to the downside. So we need to see a break below and then confirmation as resistance and then move away from that. We're starting to see red MACD on the 10-minute. And starting to curl down on the 15-minute, which is all signs of bearishness. And then that's going to lead into these higher macro time frames that are also showing signs of bearishness. For a further continuation down. And if SPY loses this level here, it's going to dump hard. So you could see a pop on SQQQ. Look for SPY to break below 490, 490. If SPY breaks below 490, 490, if it breaks above 496.25, that's going to be moved to the upside. If it breaks below 490, 490, that's going to be moved to the downside. I repeat, if it breaks above, if SPY breaks above 496.25, you're going to see a continuation up at least to 497.09. But if you see a break below 494.90, you're going to see a move to the downside on SPY. And it's looking like, in my personal opinion, we are going to see bearishness. 62% of the people here right now say bearishness. Let's see if we are above average. Let's see if the DataZero fam gets it. Let's see if we know how to read the markets together. DataZero family, mostly bullish right now, 62%. Or mostly bearish right now. I do apologize. Mostly bearish right now. Live blooper. Let's see if we do see that continuation to the downside that we are expecting. DataZero fam. SPY is holding support right now. SPY is holding support right now. So here's the same thing I was saying about the upside. If SPY is going to break this pennant right now, it has to do it while the MACD is red. If it's going to break to the downside, it has to be while the MACD is red. Okay? It has to be while the MACD is red. So if we're going to do it, it got to be now. It got to be soon. We just got that 15-minute red MACD candle too. It's got to break down. It's got to break down. And a possible bear flag right now, though. This is a possible bear flag. So we could definitely see a continuation down on SPY. Yo. All right, let's see what's popping. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that more often. That was only like... All right, that wasn't longer than I thought. Just in time. Just in time for the bear flag to play out on SPY. And then also for the pennant to start to break down. Just in time. Who's that handsome guy on the camera? Who's that? Who's that? My God, he's handsome. This discombobulated ass prediction. Sideways is not an option, brother. Sideways is not an option, unfortunately. Or sister. AMC is a boat? What does that mean? What kind of boat is that? Okay, so SQQQ holders might experience a little bit of upside here because SPY looking like it's about to break down. Check it out. Bearish pennant playing out. Downtrend. And now you're breaking down out of the last resistance here. $139 people. I'm so confused. Is Brian talking about Joe Biden or is Brian talking about Joe Biden or is he talking about Adam Aaron? Okay, hold on. SPY trying to break back inside here. Plunge protection team coming to the rescue. PPT coming to the rescue. I got taco salad, guys. DZ is on point. I agree with that statement. And I approve of that message. You got some call options? All right. That's a real ape right there. Buying call options on AMC, that's a real ape. Look, the dollar's going up and the VIX is going up. So SPY is obviously going to be heading down, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what else to tell you guys. In my personal opinion, SPY's going to be heading down. That's exactly right. Are people sad that it's going down? Is that what the problem is? I sense some hostility in the chat right now. What's going on? If it holds 1225, bro, you're gonna moon. Because above 1225, that means SPY is below 490, 490. And if SPY goes below 490, 490, remember I told you guys that we're gonna see a continuation to the downside. So if SQQQ can hold 1225, you're gonna see a pop to the upside for sure. I gotta grab my phone. Run it. Whoop, whoop. If there's anybody in the house, help! It's like, nah. I'm kidding! Don't bust open the door. Bro, you spelled people wrong. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate you so much. On WTH, people buying AMC bonds on trade app public. I'm not sure what you mean, brother. You mean what's with? You mean what's with? People buying AMC bonds on the trade app? I'm confused. Thank you for the dub, bro. I appreciate you. I don't know what you mean though, bro. If you say your question again, options trader, I'll answer it. Just tell me what your answer is, or what your question is. People buying AMC bonds on public. Facts. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, SPY held. SPY held. And MACD's curling back up. It's going to stay inside the pennant. It's going to stay inside the pennant. So we probably won't see a break until FOMC. When does Papa Powell speak? Does anyone know? Oh, this guy's wild. Oh, that's not the wild guy. See, this is what I need to do. Wear glasses like that. Get this shit popping. Alright, I have the hat. I just need the glasses. I have the hat. He doesn't have a hat. He has headphones, though. I need headphones and glasses. So you always have to have one thing on your head, and you have to have glasses. You see, headphones on his head, glasses. All right. Adam Aaron's going to speak this time. All right, so far we're tracking. So far we're tracking. So far we're tracking. So far we're tracking. So good. Sorry, y'all. This is so good. I did a really good job. Hell yeah. All right. Wash it down with some water. I really want some lemonade. All right, lunchtime's over. Lunchtime's over. All right, yeah, I'm going to do that every day. I don't even care. It was definitely worth it. Sorry, fam. Your boy's going to be taking breaks every single day. All right, let's get it. Cheers. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, AMC is tracking with my prediction, as you guys can see. If I were to just rotate you this way, you would literally see. If I were just to rotate you, I don't know if I want to do that. I was going to do it, but I was going to show you guys the prediction, but you can see it on your screen. I was going to show you on the camera too. You could see double screens. Anyways, as you guys can see on your screen, AMC is tracking along with my prediction. The MACD is starting to curl, and once that MACD curls green, you're going to see a pop to the upside. Once we see that pop to the upside, AMC is going to return to about $4.64 to be exact, $4.64. Once AMC does return to $4.64 using that level as support, that is when you're going to see the setup for $4.80. Yes, I just said it, $4.80, which is the last support and resistance before hitting $5. AMC's going back for $5. So now that you know all of that, how do you feel? How do you feel knowing that AMC is going back to $5? Tell me how that makes you feel down in the comments below. Tracking. Shut up. This guy, Brian, you're tripping, bro. Look what Brian said in the comments. SPY is also tracking. When banks fail, you win. I think SPY's gonna do something like that. Now MACD's green on SPY though, so it has a chance for the upside. Central bank digital currencies. Central bank digital currencies are no good. Yo. SQQQ getting a pop.
Classic on the track, boy.
SPY just starting the dump. Is Papa Pal talking? Oh, he also had headphones. I'm the only idiot who doesn't wear headphones. I'm about to start putting on my headphones. Matter of fact, I'm wearing them for FOMC. SPY reversal. SPY reversal. SPY reversal. Market is absolutely capitulating right now. We're seeing some pullback in SPY and AMC out of nowhere. And GameStop. Every single stock is dumping right now. A lot of stocks are dumping right now. A lot of stocks just started to dump. A lot of stocks just started to dump. Start seeing pullback in a lot of stocks just now. As soon as AMC was about to break out of the wedge, though, come on, man. We were just about to break out of the wedge, y'all. Can you believe it? Hey, what up? We went full streamer today. AK in the building. Yo, we went full streamer today, you dig? We went full streamer today. We go to 10 after earnings. SPY starting the dump, ladies and gentlemen. So earnings is going to show Taylor Swift numbers. Yeah. That's what people are failing to realize. AMC is about to rocket, dude. Rockets are for fun. If you don't get it, then you're probably just old. Here, I'll do it right now. Rockets are for fun, dude. If you don't get it, you're probably just miserable or old. Either or both. SPY potentially breaking down. Bro is old. Yeah, Taylor Swift numbers and Beyonce's numbers are coming out. So you guys are about to see AMC Moon. It's about to be another consecutive earnings beat. This is quarter over quarter over quarter over quarter. Literally, short thesis is absolutely completely destroyed. Adam Aaron is also talking about he's going to address the price. I'm telling you guys, we're about to see a pop to the upside on Amy. Amy's about to go bullish, whether you believe it or not. Intraday high for SQQQ, $12.30. Current price for SQQQ, $12.26. SQQQ is pushing up, giving everybody gains who holds. And who is in the official play of the Discord. AMC is still tracking along, about to break out of the wedge. AMC is still tracking along, about to break out of the wedge. We just got a retest. We just got our retest. And now we're about to get our push to the upside. AMC trying to break out of the wedge. MACD starting to flip up. AMC about to go green. AMC could possibly even pull off a green day today. Believe it or not, AMC could possibly pull off a green day today. I don't know why people hating on AMC. AMC has had 7 green days in a row. It needs to have 2 red days or a red day to continue up. AMC is about to go bullish after 7 days in a row. It's about to have 1 red day and possibly about to put in a green day yet today. After 7 in a row, 1 red, possibly about to put in another green. Amy deserves all the support and admiration that she gets. No. Hey, what up, Leo? Leo in the building. Leo in the building. Leo in the building. We out here. We don't care. All right, leave that. This guy said this stream is whack. I'm out. Okay, bye. You could have just clicked off and not announced it. Nobody would have cared or missed you. Shorts aren't available to keep up with the apes averaging down. They're mad that we're still buying, dude. They're mad that we're still buying. That there's still a demand for Amy. They tried to kill all the demand and they can't. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yo, drop the rockets in the chat. Everyone drop rockets in the chat right now. Hold up. This will help Amy go green on the day. Come on. Everybody drop a rocket. If you're in the chat right now and you're listening, drop a rocket. Help Amy go green on the day. Do your part and contribute. Drop a rocket for AMC. All right, the rockets are kicking in. Let's go. Yo, you guys are doing it. Flipping the MACD green. Candle to the upside. Whoa. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. Pump, pump, pump. This will help Amy go green on the day. Watch and learn. You dig? All right, so we about to get this green MACD flip. That is what we've been waiting for all day, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, AMC had extended red MACD. So we have been in the red MACD for quite some time. We have to get this MACD flip. That's going to show momentum changing. We're breaking out of the wedge. We're getting some candles to the upside. We got this momentum to the upside. We got this candle to the upside. We're about to see the MACD flip. AMC is tracking along with my prediction so far. AMC is tracking along with my prediction, moving back to the upside. Rockets in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Rockets in full effect. Let's go. All right, MACD starting to curl. We should be able to print a green candle within the next 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If we continue this, we should be able to print that green candle in the MACD in the next 5. And that's going to be our confirmation. I think Amy could possibly go green on the day. Unless SPY FOMC dumps SPY, and then if FOMC dumps SPY so much that it just tanks, well then no, maybe we could soar. Okay, no, we're good. We're Gucci. Yeah, I really don't see an eventuality. Let's say SPY dumps, tech goes down. Yeah, we're good. Green MACD candle right there. Green MACD candle right there. We just got that green MACD candle. Shout out to the fam right now. Shout out to the fam. We just got the green MACD. Let's see if we can continue this. We need to build that momentum back to the upside so we can follow this price path. Yo, the dollar's going up and VIX is going up higher. So this is going to be bearish for the market. The dollar and the VIX are going up. That's going to be bearish for SPY. Okay, AMC is still tracking. Moving along with my prediction so far. We're trying to move towards 460, 460, 460. We're at 457. 460. Damn, now that I think about it, bro, it was miserable. For real. Come on, let's get the 2 green candles, baby. Let's see MACD green. I want to see that momentum start to change. We're starting to see that curl. What are the EMAs looking like? What are the EMAs looking like? What are the moving averages looking like? Oh, yeah, we're going to head back towards $4.64 for sure. 110%. 110%. Can you guys hear me breathing in the microphone? Make sure you guys press that like button. 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 Yo, hit the like button or else. I'll be highly disappointed. DataZero is the GOAT. AMC needs more rocket power to moon. Do you understand? So we need more rockets. That's the only way. Oh, that little foam handle thing. That's pretty cool looking. He got the foam finger that says number 1. Bando's in the building. Steve's in the building. Sonny GG in the building. Hey, what up, y'all? What's popping with you guys? How you guys feeling today? Hopefully good. All right, SPY heading back towards the 200 moving average here on the 5-minute. 200 moving average sitting at 495.80. 495.80. Current price for SPY 495.75. Let's go, fam. Current price for AMC 458. 458. You're bowling? Oh, you can enjoy your time with your family. That's okay. You don't have to be on stream. As long as you press like and hit the view button 1 time a day, I don't care. All you have to do is make sure you hit like. If you can't be here, like for whatever reason, if one of you guys want to support the stream but you can't be here, all you have to do is tune in anytime, press the like button, and then do what you do. And I'll be here tomorrow. I do this every single day, so I'll be here regardless. Possible double bottom here. If we can get back above that 460. We got 2 candles on MACD green. Bano. Zelly's internet sucks, everybody. I'm going to send Zelly a super chat so she can get my internet. I'll share some of my internet with you, Zelly. I have bandwidth to spare. I got bandwidth to spare, as I would say. Yeah, SPY still showing signs of weakness, ladies and gentlemen. SPY still showing signs of weakness. It just got rejected from the 200 moving average on the 5. You're welcome. Is Papa Pal speaking yet? Do you guys know? The market is about to dump. This guy has 600 people watching. How many subscribers? 400,000. Buy Bitcoin. When does Papa Pal speak? Do you guys think my live stream would do more views if I had a female co-host? Since 90, I think it's what, 95% of my audience are males. Do you think if I had a female co-host, I would get more views? I could do like a news segment and have her do the news segment via Zoom call. No co-host, but I'm a girl. I feel like you're trying to like give me some type of message right there. No co-host, but I'm a girl. Interesting. Well, I know that there are some females obviously in the audience. During the live stream, I would say, I don't know, probably like 10% female, 90% male, but I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. I'm only reading what Google tells me. Someone said a co-host in a bikini. That would be that's going too far. That's basically like hot tub YouTubing, but completely different. I don't even think I could do that. That's turning the stream into something completely different. Alright, so AMC's tracking exactly with my prediction. AMC's tracking exactly with my prediction right now, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, AMC's tracking exactly with my prediction. You literally can't make this up. As you guys can see, it's tracking 100% perfectly. Like, look how perfect price is sticking to the line. Look how perfect price is sticking to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't make this up. It's happening live. Are you sure? I'm almost certain the Fed speaks, dude. Yeah, bro. Yes. Fed Bostic talked at 9. Fed Bowman has a speech at 2 p.m. And FOMC minutes is at 3. That's when Papa Powell speaks. Don't be trying to tell people false information. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a woman. Alright, so now we have a lot of women in the chat, apparently. Funny how females... That doesn't make any sense, dude. Berno and Zelly are the best mods I've ever had. And I've had multiple mods before. All my mods are like the best mods that I could have. Trust me, when I do things, it's for a reason. Everybody who's a mod is supposed to be a mod. Yo. Bozeman speaks. Bowman. Fed Bowman. Metro Bowman. Eric Everett, what up? Bob Lee, what up? Steven, what up? Zelly, what up? Pickle Jim, what up? I'm a professional, what up? Sunny GG, what up? I always forget about GameStop. I don't know why. I should have made my prediction. Stupid me. GameStop's forming like a cup and handle type pattern. I don't know why I didn't make my prediction. This is also going to be an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. Or right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. I don't know why I didn't make my prediction. I knew that GameStop was going to do a curl like that. All it needs to do is break above its moving averages and it will have another pop to the upside. GameStop and AMC are setting up for reversals. So both AMC and GameStop have been in a downtrend for the past 2 days, 3 days. I think GameStop's been like 3 days. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This uptrend here. So basically, downtrend, bear flag, downtrend. So GameStop's been in a downtrend for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 days. I think GameStop is setting up for a reversal where GameStop will make a push to the upside. I think that AMC is setting up for a reversal. AMC's been in a downtrend for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I think AMC is also setting up for a reversal to see upside, making an overall uptrend. Yeah, no problem. Happy birthday, Sonny. I hope I live to be that low. I hope I live to be that age. I just want to live to be 70. If I live to be 70, I'll be happy. I just want to see 70. I just want to make it to 70. Anything after that is extra. God, please let me see my 70th birthday. SQQQ is pushing, y'all. Spy starting to fade. Spy starting to show that weakness. They have 95,000 shares available for GameStop. They just got 700,000 for AMC, folks. Earnings is the 28th. Earnings is the 28th. So where are we at in the wedge? It would be tomorrow when we break out. I don't expect to break out till tomorrow, y'all. Like I said, it's following through with my prediction from earlier in the week, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, bearishness in the beginning half of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I said in the video, Thursday and Friday, you'll most likely see a little bit more bullishness. We talked about this in the video. We talked about it. We talked about it in the video, y'all. But I just feel like this right here, something's not right about it. I feel like there's a little bit too much bearish momentum. And if you look, this candle, it's one of the bright red ones. That means there's a lot of volume. You got a bright red one here, a lot of volume. It just, a lot of selling pressure came out of nowhere. Where'd it come from? You know what I mean? Was it short shares? You always have to ask yourself that with AMC. So we should have continued to this uptrend, in my personal opinion, but we're now starting to see it deviate away from that and move back down towards that 455 support. But yeah, this is still following everything that we talked about in the video update over the weekend. I could literally play the receipts. I don't know if I have to do that. Some people make me do that because, dude, were you guys here last week when I had to play the receipts, dude? How ridiculous is this getting? I literally had to play the video to shut people up. Were you guys here that happened? This is where I talked about bearishness for SPY. So we talked about SPY seeing downside. We talked about, I do kind of like going back and seeing the predictions play out. And we talked about, this is the video, so I'll post it for you guys. And we talked about AMC and GME seeing bearishness in the beginning half of the week, and then recovery in the later half of the week. Somebody said that was you, Zelly, or supposed to be you, that they said in the comments. They said, is that supposed to be Zelly? Which I don't even know how they know. Oh wait, your picture's right there, never mind. I'm tripping. No, everybody, it's just a randomly generated AI person. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's not your imaginary girlfriend. Now, SQQQ has been holding the 50 moving average the whole time, just riding that thing. So, SQQQ is looking bullish, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's looking bearish because it's been nothing but under the 200 and the 50 all day and not able to get above it. Looking bearish in my personal opinion. SPY is looking bearish. It's just there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's about to have this death cross here on the hourly time frame. On the 30-minute time frame, we already have a death cross where the 50 crossed under the 200. If you see the gold cross under the 200, which is marked in white, so the gold goes under the white, that's called a death cross. If the gold goes above the white, that's called a golden cross. That's why the 50 is marked in gold. It's the golden EMA. It's the golden moving average. Man, I hope you get the money, Paul. I hope you get it, bro. SQQQ could definitely pay out, man. It's looking good so far. Just be ready to take profit at any minute, because you don't want to lose profit, dude. You don't want to lose profit. So we're seeing VIX elevated. We're seeing the dollar try to go green. We're seeing bullishness on SQQQ. We're seeing bearishness in SPY. So all good signs. All we need is the proper catalyst for Papa Pow to start being hawkish, and then you'll definitely see a dump in the market, which will help you get your SQQQ bag. I'm probably not going to be able to find it. I'm probably not going to be able to find Papa Pal's speech this time. Last time I had him talking and I left it on. All right, so most likely AMC is going to hold like 450, 445. Maybe retesting the 200 moving average at 438. I'm going to mark that too. We have the falling wedge, which is in play right now. That has support at $4.50. I'm not expecting a breakout till AMC till tomorrow. AMC needs to hold $4.50 for this breakout to happen. Breakout target tomorrow. Breakout price $4.60 need to be broken above. So we need to see AMC consolidate. You're probably going to see bearishness today and then the first half of tomorrow. And then we should be able to see in the later half of tomorrow a move to the upside once we get above $4.60. SPY is in a bearish pennant so far. We're starting to see a little bit of bullish momentum build here on the hourly. So you do want to be careful because SPY could definitely see a reversal until we see confirmation of SPY breaking below 494.90. So if SPY does not break below 494.90, that is not, it's not safe yet. So until you see that, you could still see a reversal for SPY. We're starting to see a little bit of bullish momentum build on the hourly, and the 2 hours starting to curl up. So could be a problem. Now, on the smaller time frames, it's basically saying that it's going to consolidate until FOMC. It's literally saying that. And then once we see FOMC, this pennant's going to break. It's going to break one way or another based on the Fed's the way they talk. Most likely, Powell is going to be hawkish based off of the information that we have. But this is a gamble, ladies and gentlemen. This is literally a gamble at this point. GameStop, I believe, is doing still what it needs to do. As long as GameStop doesn't break really below, like, I would say like $12.80, it's okay. The lowest GameStop we ever want to go, again, is $11.80 because that would invalidate a lot of things. If we did make a lower low, if we made a double bottom or anything else like that, that would be okay. But if we made a lower low, that invalidates. So we don't want to see that. AMC is still holding 13, and there's a lot of buy orders for AMC or for GameStop. There's a lot of buy orders here. There's like at 13, at 13.10, and at 12.50. A lot of buy orders. AMC also has buy orders. They're at, not a surprise, at the moving average. $4.38 is where the 200 moving average is at. And look where the buy orders are at. $4.40, $4.38, $4.32, around that range. Which is right at your 200 moving average on your bigger time frames. Where was that at? I'm confused. Right here. Your hourly time frame, $4.38. The FOMC minutes meeting report goes live at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is not an actual press conference. It's simply a reaction of the last recap of the last meeting from January. If you don't know, now you know. I don't know what we're gonna be watching though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put anything on or not. What the hell? What's going on now? I can't get the sound to work for some reason, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I had to redo everything in the morning. I don't know. So I don't even know, y'all. I can't get no sound to work for nothing. I had to redo everything in the morning, so I don't know what's going on. All I know is that Bloomberg is in members only mode. They have over 1.83 million people watching, they have 500,000 viewers watching right now, and there's only 2 people in the chat talking about TSX. Man, now I gotta do all of this shit after the stream. The sound's not working! The sound's not working. I'm tired. It's 2 o'clock. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. I can't find it, and I can't find it, and I can't hear anything anyways, even if I did find it. So I'm sorry, guys, I failed you. But I know you guys can hear me, but I don't have any sound on the computer. And it's not even a live press conference. It's something else anyways. It's live right now. It's whatever it is that's going on, but it's just a reaction / recap of January's meeting. The video earnings is going to be big. The video earnings is today. I didn't know that. Quantitative tightening. That's Nothing broke yet, guys. It still didn't break one way or the other. We still haven't broke the pennant, so nothing has moved. Are you guys hearing something? Because I don't think Powell's speaking. If NVIDIA earnings is today and NVIDIA is pulling back into earnings, it's probably gonna. If it's today and it's dumping like this. Overvalued shit, in my opinion. Paying $700 a share, it's so stupid. $600 or $700 a freaking share. NVIDIA looks like a continuation down, if you ask me. I mean, look, this looks bearish. RSI is pretty oversold, though. That was a double top. I was expecting a little bit more volatility than this, honestly, guys. This isn't much volatility. We still haven't seen anything yet. It tried to break up, it tried to break down, and just stayed inside the pennant. So we're still waiting for catalysts to move us one way or another. Market is very indecisive right now. AMC still at 454. So I guess nobody was right. Bullish or bearish for FOMC? It looks like nobody was right. We still did not get a break, ladies and gentlemen. Bullish or bearish for FOMC? We still did not get a break. I'll tell you what, though. NASDAQ is getting hurt. NASDAQ looks like it's setting up for a bigger move to the downside. It's just coiling up for that move. And SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ. So if NASDAQ goes down, SQQQ will pop. SPY has yet to break. AMC's still at 454. I have a feeling they're going to try to pin it for a little bit. Tired of the haters, tired of the lies. Money over everything, you can see it in my eyes. Guys, I really thank you. I would have bought, well, I bought pot. You bought pot? Bro. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? MACD curling down for SPY. And this is a dangerous point for MACD to curl down because the pennant is getting so tight. Bearish bears could actually win over the bullish bulls. Yo, this is like a football game. This is like the Super Bowl. Like, we're all waiting for it. And it's a close game this whole time. We're coming down to 4th and inches. We're coming down to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to win? The Bulls or the Bears? Who made the best tacos? Data made the best tacos. Yeah, they're trying to pin AMC, and then SPY still did not break. Wait till all those calls go in the money. Hold on. Travis gonna get arrested because of Taylor abuse? Dude, you know way too much about all of that pop culture shit. This guy knows Taylor Swift's husband's name. Listen, we have 159 people. We need 159 likes. We got 153. I need you to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. What time is it? It's 20. It's how many minutes till power hour? Interesting. Sorry about that, fam. Whoa, what is that? No! I was eating tacos. You guys don't understand. My tacos are the best. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Yes, I know that. I know he's an NFL player. The point is, it's irrelevant. That is the point, brother. That is the point. Go, Amy. I love the things you do. Go, Amy. If I would, I could be you. You're the one and only stock with the one and only taste. You know how to make my day and make it great. Amy flakes are more than good. They're great. I have to stand up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate for y'all. You guys won't be able to see me on the camera. It's only for today. Okay, now I can be free. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for the donations. You guys are the best DataZero family in the building. You already know what it is. I'm going to stand up and just do this thing, narrate this thing from the top, from the rock. You already know. We get the guap. All right, now, time for me to get back on my grind because I have not been doing my job for the past 2 days. I feel like I've been not doing a good job. How have the streams been, guys? You let me know in the comments below. Have the streams been good or bad over the past 2 days? I feel like I've been slacking over the past 2 days. I just feel like I haven't been putting in enough work. I maybe need to do a video tonight or something. SQQQ, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Let's go! It's happening. All right. Official play in the Discord, man. Yo, let me know right now in the chat, bruh. Let me know in the chat, y'all. Are you in this SQQQ still? Are you in SQQQ? Are you in SQQQ? Are you in SQQQ? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Are you in SQQQ? Let me know in the chat. People try to say that I live with people. If I lived with people, how could I scream like this all the time? They would be pissed. Don't you understand? Use your brain. Use your brain. If I lived with people, they would be pissed, screaming all day. At the top of my lungs like an idiot. SQQQ ripping. SPY dumping. Breaking down out of the pennant. Bearish continuation like we said, baby. Bearish continuation like we said. Drop a SQQQ in the chat if you're still in the official play from the Discord and you're making that money right now. Because you bought SQQQ way down here. You bought SQQQ way down here. You bought SQQQ way down here. Way down at 1097. You bought SQQQ. You're all the way up at 1235. You just made a bag. You just made a bag. On call options? Yeah, you just made a bag. Over a 12% gain on call options? Yeah, you just made a bag. That's over 12% gain in price. That's like a 50% to 100% gain in calls. You just made a bag. Hit the like button if you still have SQQQ. Hit the like button if you still have SQQQ. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. Yo, SPY is absolutely dumping right now. SPY is absolutely dumping right now. SQQQ absolutely pumping. I told you guys NASDAQ was setting up for a move. I told you guys NASDAQ. I said NASDAQ looks like it's coiling up for a move to the downside. It just needs to make the break. That's literally what I just said like 10 minutes ago. That's literally what I said like 10 minutes ago. So the wedge is breaking down, ladies and gentlemen. Wedge is breaking down. You have your downtrend, which leads into your pennant, which leads into another downtrend. So I mean the pennant is breaking down, not wedge. The pennant is breaking down. And this is making a bullish continuation up like we said. New intraday high 1237 on SQQQ. SPY putting in new lows for the day. The stream is lit, hell yeah. I feel like the streams have been not that good, but I'm glad you think they're good. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'm not doing my job. Never saw a bad stream, hell yeah. Who's this Juan guy causing trouble? What's he doing? Juan, are you causing trouble, dude? You have to go on timeout, man. Do we need to put you on timeout, dude? Don't be causing trouble in the chat. SPY dumping, SQQQ pumping. Don't worry. Be happy, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like, nah, let me stop tripping, bro. I be doing too much online, bro. Acting too crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So SPY did break down out of the pennant that we were identified here earlier on the video. You already know what it is because this is the #1 spot for technical analysis drops. So this is why you want to tune into the channel every single day and get every single piece of information, because each and every video, stream, and short video contains a gem, contains some information that could literally make you money and or save you money or save you time. So SPY did break down out of that pennant that we identified here earlier on stream. As you guys can see, SPY moving to the downside after consolidating throughout most of today. Now, what is going to happen next is what's everybody's mind. Well, I'm telling you right now, the fact that you see this consolidation and breakdown means the trend of the downside is going to continue. The only question now is to find the bottom. That is the only question. The downtrend is going to continue. That is not an answer anymore. That is not a question anymore. The only question left is, where is the bottom? That is the final question and the final answer. Nike's on my feet. Damn. How'd you get so fresh? What about apple bottoms? I love fat apple bottoms. I love fat apple bottoms. What about them? I have the best life in the world. Let me tell you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. Seriously. Like, this is all serious, bro. I'm not even like being a character or joking around or anything like that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for allowing me. Like, thank you for watching this channel. Thank you for watching this channel, because I am allowed to do what I want every single day. I'm allowed to wake up and do what I love to do. I get to hang out with all of you guys, watch the markets, make a trade or two if I want to. I don't even have to trade except for once or twice a week because of the family. I want to thank you guys so much for giving me this opportunity. And the fact that I'm able to trade less allows me to do technicals more. You guys have given me freedom, man. You guys have allowed me to trade less. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to become a 100% YouTuber here very, very soon. I'm hoping to just go 100% into it. SQQQ pushing to the upside. And I'll just trade when I want to. You know what I mean? Which will probably still be once a week. Just do the same trade that's in the Discord. I give you guys my trade. I put it in the Discord, the trade that I'm doing. And I'll do that trade every week. Okay, SQQQ pumping, y'all. And as soon as tech stocks start to pull back, guess what? AMC starts to go up. As soon as tech stocks start to pull back, AMC starts to go back up. As soon as tech stocks start to pull back, AMC starts to go back up. SPY down, AMC up. SPY down, AMC up. SPY down, AMC up. Yup. Fat apple bottoms. Two bags one day. I love it. Intraday high for SQQQ 1239. Current price for SQQQ 1237. Current price for AMC 456. Current price for GME 1334. Ladies and gentlemen, we rock it. Okay, SQQQ putting in new highs. SQQQ putting in new highs. Tech pulling back, AMC up. SPY really starting to fade. SPY really starting to fade here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You were tuning in to the most lit, most fun, most poppin' live stream. Thank you guys for being here, man. Press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. Run it. Press the like. SQQQ intraday high, $12.40. Current price SQQQ, $12.40. SPY hitting an intraday low of 439.91. 433. I do apologize. 433.91. 433.91. She's divergent. She's a divergent. She's different. SPY absolutely dumping right now. SPY absolutely dumping. Puts coming in clutch. SQQQ calls going in. Yo, Todd, what is your Discord name, bro? So I can get you in the Discord because someone said they paid for you. And they have proof. Todd, I need you to email me, bro. It's time for tech stocks and all that shit to dump. Secure the bag, secure the bag, secure the bag, secure the bag, secure the bag. It's time for tech stocks to dump. Get that money, y'all. VIX is up to 16. VIX is up to 16. VIX is up to 16. Market is going down. Market is collapsing. VIX is at 16, ladies and gentlemen. VIX is up greatly. Dollar is up right now. This is bearish for the market. Bearish for the market. NASDAQ showing bearish continuation. NASDAQ showing bearish continuation. Breaking down out of a massive rising wedge. NASDAQ breaking down out of a massive rising wedge. This is huge. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the start of a downtrend. Massive downtrend on NASDAQ. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. This could be the start of something much bigger. If you caught the top of it, you caught the top of the short possibly, and you're about to be a beast. You possibly caught the top of the short with SQQQ and SPY puts. You caught the absolute top. It's about to go into a downtrend. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm telling you? Once again, DataZero fam has possibly caught the short when I called the top at 460 last time we had the top. Last time we had that local top at 460 and I called it and we caught the short all the way down. This could be the very same thing, catching the short all the way down to 400. Ladies and gentlemen, that's $100 of price lost. You will make a huge fat bag. Massive bearish divergence all over the charts. Price trending up while volume trending down. These are all signs of a very weak rally that is just waiting to be shorted at the right time. You can see volume on the overall downtrend, price on the overall uptrend, bearish divergence as RSI trending down while price is trending up. RSI being maxed out on the weekly time frame. All indications of a massive short ready to be used. If you manage to catch the top of this and it does happen, you're about to have a fat bag. But be ready to take profits at any time because PPT will try to step in. Beware the PPT. Beware the PPT. Yeah, right, William. He talking about something that's 4 years old and then talking about a writer's strike that's over. Bro does nothing but talk about the negative things. Adam Aaron is the worst CEO ever, dude. Don't even get me started, bro. Please, don't. Don't get me started on Adam Aaron. All he does is talk about something that is irrelevant. That's something that's 4 years old. He doesn't even compare the numbers to the previous year. He compares them to post 2019. Who does that? What business is comparing their numbers to post 2019? None. You compare to the previous year. Adam Aaron is just using special language to try to manipulate people's perception. All he's doing is using language to manipulate perspective. Why can't I talk? Why can't I talk? Adam Aaron is using language to manipulate perspective and perception. That's why he keeps talking about 2019 instead of 2023 like he should be, like a businessman would. And instead of trying to talk good about his company, he's a puppet and says bad things. instead of pointing out the obvious like any CEO could, even me, a regular person, I'm not even a CEO, I could easily point out multiple good things on AMC, like the fact that we have beat earnings quarter over quarter over quarter over quarter, and the fact that the short thesis is absolutely dead. If I was the CEO and I came out and said that, AMC would literally squeeze, because I would be like, ladies and gentlemen, I'm on this earnings call happy to report to you that we raised a boatload of cash. And we have beat earnings quarter over quarter over quarter over quarter. And now we have Beyonce's and Taylor Swift numbers. I would release the numbers and say, short thesis is now dead. And we would squeeze instantly. If I was the silverback, we would have it our way. SQQQ getting overbought, so SQQQ gonna see a pullback now. SPY getting oversold, so SPY is gonna see a bounce. another successful day. Check it out. Views, donos. The views and the donos. All right, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to barcode her. They're trying to barcode old Amy. Max Payne is 450. Imagine that. I think we break it, though. We broke Max Payne last week. What's a gamma ramp looking like? That's something I didn't check out too much this week. What are we looking at $5? See, the gamma's not like it was last week. I wonder why so many people were not as sure. They were way more sure last week that AMC was going to break $5. Dude, I have to do another trading documentary movie night type John. That movie night was the most lit shit ever, yo. I have to do another one. I have to do another one. AMC down 2 pennies. It's at the same price it's been at for the past couple minutes. That's why I'm not watching it. When it makes a move, I'll let everyone know. Adam Aaron loves me because I expose the truth. Or Adam Aaron hates me because I expose the truth. Which one? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. SPY did see that breakdown out of the pennant. NVIDIA sell off. NVIDIA being reported of selling off. NASDAQ's taking a hit. That's why I'm telling you guys. NASDAQ is taking a hit. NVIDIA is overvalued junk right now. Listen, I called the buy signal for NVIDIA. If you were a part of this channel, I called the buy signal for NVIDIA. I called the buy signal at $280 in the Discord. So if you were a part of this channel, you already knew about NVIDIA before it was at $600. You knew about it when it was before $300. So that's why this channel is the most valuable channel. That's why you need to follow this channel. I called NVIDIA at 280. I called the buy signal. NVIDIA had then went on a massive bull run. I still have the buy signal in the Discord. Absolutely legendary calls. I also called a massive buy signal on Apple. I also called Bitcoin. I also called a massive short at 460 on SPY all the way down to 400. 460 all the way down to 400 on SPY. I called that. I called the Ethereum pump. I called Rumble recently. NVIDIA was good buy at 280 when I called it. Now it's overvalued junk. Now it is shit. It's garbage. Overvalued. Adam Aaron didn't have shit to do with the Taylor Swift deal. Adam Aaron is a poop liar. Yeah, that's what I mean. The short from 460 on SPY all the way down to 400. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I called a top of 460. So I said the top was 460. SPY rallied straight to 460, hit 460, and then went into a massive decline, exactly like I said it would. So SPY, so SPY was rallying from about $340. I said, hey, I said way back before it happened, months before it happened, I said, hey, I'm gonna save you guys some time. The top for this rally is gonna be 460. Everyone was like, nah. And I was like, okay. So then SPY had a massive pullback to 400. It went straight to 460. Topped. and then had a massive pullback from 460 all the way down to 400. I believe something similar could be setting up to happen. A move from here all the way down to about 400. So it'd be $100 value lost in SPY. I never said Nvidia is going to $800. Thank you for the super chat, brother. I never said Nvidia is going to 800. What do you mean by that? What about when Nvidia tops right now? What about when Nvidia tops right now? Because the RSI is overbought on the weekly. If I pull up this monthly chart and RSI is overbought, it's topping. RSI is overbought on the monthly. Nvidia is topping. It's not going to 1,000. Okay, buddy. So when it doesn't ever hit 100, I'll ban you from the channel. When it never hits 800. So you better hope it hits 800, bro. Because I'm going to remember this. So you just made a bet with me. So Nvidia has to hit 800 or you get banned. And just keep in mind that RSI is at 78 on the monthly time frame. And that 746 was the peak with a massive wick. So just keep that in mind. And that RSI is at 78. So when Nvidia never hits 800, which it's never going to do, you get banned. You better hope and pray, brother. Unfortunately, life's not fair. All right, so SPY is hitting new lows. Yep, SPY is hitting new lows. SQQQ trying to pump. AMC at 451. RSI getting oversold. We are officially in power hour. We got about 45 minutes left of trading. 45 minutes left of trading. Honestly, if you buy a stock where the RSI is at 71 on the monthly time frame, you deserve to get rinsed. If you FOMO into a stock where RSI is at, what was it at, 78 on the monthly time, on the monthly, if you buy a stock that's at 78 RSI on the monthly, yes, you 100% deserve to get rinsed. The biggest pump and dump of history. Blue chip pump and dump. Watch the rookies get rinsed. AMC is probably going to bounce off of $4.50, like I said, unfortunately. Might go slightly below, like $4.45. Does that gap get filled? All right, some of you guys definitely need to stop smoking. AMC is about to bounce, like I said, unfortunately. I told you guys we're going to go down to $4.50. I already said this. I told everyone we're going down to $4.50. I said this earlier on stream. I've been right. I'm always right. I'm going to continue to be right. When I say always right, I don't mean literally. I just mean 99.9% of the time. Of course, nobody's right every single time because that's just not human. But I have to clarify that because some people are a little slower than others. So When I say always right, I mean 99.999999999% right. It's like, yo. All right, let's get the energy up, man. I need you guys to press that like button. I need you to drop some hearts on the video. Drop some hearts. Press that little heart button on the side. Whatever that shit is. Drop some hearts. Purple hearts, green hearts, red hearts. I think we do close above 450. Drop some dollars. No, they don't have to do that. You guys super chat enough. And then I had, what's his name, press release. He was like super chatting just to talk shit. Which I love when people do that. That means my mods are also doing a great job because people cannot talk shit regularly. So they have to send super chats to get their point across. So they have to pay to talk shit. It's genius, actually. So thank you all the mods for doing a great job and making sure nobody can attack DataZero unless they pay. We got 153 people in the building right now. We got 166 likes. It's been another successful day. We out here. Yo. All right, man, it's been another successful day. You already know what it is. Check this out now. $1,700, baby. $1,700. Whoa, did we get another one? Santiago in the building. Santiago in the building. Make the haters even matter. RIP headphone users. I'm sorry. I forgot. Santiago in the building. Dropping a super chat. I appreciate it. Grah. Grah. Bro, thank you. Why? Thanks, Santiago. I appreciate you, dog. Bro, we're getting super chatted. No. Uh-oh. Dude, now you're going to make me feel bad, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog. We out here. Now I feel bad, though. You did like 3 super chats in like 5 minutes, bro. That's insanity. Santiago. Hey. Everybody shout out Santiago in the chat. Show him some love. No, bro, you gotta stop. Yo, he's wildin'. He's wildin', bruh. All right, here we go. He's going on the snap now. Bro is wildin'. Bro did like 5 super chats in the last 2 minutes. Bro's done increasingly higher super chats. 4, 9, 19, bruh. Thank you for the dub, dog. Yo, you're wildin', bro, for real. Bro won too much money. Bro done got too much money from the Discord. He's rich now. He's rich now, y'all. Santiago got rich off the Discord, and he's flexing. Dude, I appreciate the support for real, man. No cap. And AMC's going back to the upside, getting that bounce off of $4.50, like I said. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. You guys went crazy with the super chats. Thank you. Why do you guys do this? They've been going crazy the past 2 weeks, bruh. Absolute insanity every single day. Every single day, the fam has been just blessing me. Bruh, every single day they've been blessing me. Yo, shout out to the fam, bruh. Shout out to the family, dog. Bro had the capital and got rich off the Discord, bro. You know they're gonna be mad though about you know they're gonna be mad that you keep sending super chats, bro. The haters are gonna be mad. I don't mind, dude. It's the thought, bro. It's not even the money. Super chats don't suck. It's not even about the money. It's not even all about the money. It's the fact that there's people on here that feel so strongly to support my channel that they would actually link their credit card to YouTube and then put in a dollar amount and then send it to me. The fact that they would do that, like, I don't even care, bro. I don't care how much I don't care what YouTube takes. I don't give a shit. That's not even what it's about, bro. It's about the fact that, like I said, that somebody would, bro, they linked the credit card to YouTube and sent money to you. Imagine how that feels. Because you're doing something that you love to do. That's the important part, man. That's the important part. I don't care if it sounds corny, dog. It's the truth. AMC getting the bounce off of $4.50, like I said. AMC getting the bounce off of $4.50, like I said, moving back to the upside. I told everybody it had to retest 450. This had to be done. I'm sorry. It had to be done. I know you guys don't like the retest phase. Sometimes you guys can't see into the future. You don't like it, but it is what it is. The retest must happen in order to go higher. Microphone came unplugged. Damn it. Alright. AMC, 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 AMC. Still bullish. Still bullish. Richard Jackson, bro, thank you for the $19.99 for the dub, bro. Thank you, Richard, for the dub. Oh man, you guys are wow. Damn. Yeah, we did it today. Thank you guys. Shout out Richard, Santiago, everybody. Options traders, Richard from this morning. Richard hit me with two dubs today. Thank you, bro. Hit me with the double dubs. Richard hit me with the double dubs today. Dude, you guys went stupid today, guys. Thank you. AMC getting the bounce. $4.55. SPY got a bounce too, though, guys. SPY got a bounce too. SPY got a bounce too. Careful. SQQQ. People who cashed out might have did the right thing. SQQQ. Because beware the PPT. Remember that said? Remember what I said? Beware the plunge protection team. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Beware the plunge protection team. Beware the plunge protection team. Look what they are doing. Putting massive amount of capital to pump the market up. Everything is returning now. Do you notice how this happens every time? It's just that everything starts to pump back up randomly. It's like all of a sudden everything's red, and then out of nowhere, all of the blue chips just start to pump up. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? It just be dumping, and then out of nowhere, all of them blue chips that hold up SPY start pumping. Beware the PPT. Beware the PPT. They are a bear's worst enemy. They are a short's worst enemy. SQQQ still in massive gains at $12.20. You still have a chance to lock in or potentially ride it out and be greedy and either see success or death. Now, RSI is getting overbought. RSI is getting overbought off of this push. but it is not yet overbought, so it could still go up. It's back inside the pennant. Mysteriously back inside the pennant, which it should not be. Should not be back inside the pennant. This should have been a break to the downside, but PPT stepped in. It should have been a break to the downside, but PPT stepped in and said, nah, not today. And did this crazy reversal. Bringing it back inside of the pennant, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's on the upside of the pennant. Straight reversal, PPT style. Straight reversal, PPT style. SQQQ gonna pull back. SQQQ finna pull back. SQQQ finna pull back. PPT can get stopped, but the time has to be right. PPT can be stopped, but the time has to be right. And it will be stopped. Either voluntarily or involuntarily. GameStop trying to push up. GameStop's back at a good level at 13.25, above 13.25. GameStop's back at a good level above 13.25. I repeat, GameStop is back at a good level above 13.25. Yo, AMC's trying to push. AMC's starting to push right now. AMC's starting to push right now. Bouncing off of $4.50 like I said in the stream. Bouncing off of $4.50 like I said. I told everybody it had to retest 450 and then it was going to bounce. I told everybody it had to retest 450 and then it's going to bounce. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Eric G. Absolute legend in the building right now, Eric G. Thank you, guys. You went absolutely berserk on the chats. Thank you. AMC ballooning right now. Brah. Brah. AMC putting in the work. AMC putting in the work right now. $4.58, AMC at $4.58, AMC at $4.58, getting a bounce off of $4.50. All right, so GameStop Holding 13.25 is good. You want anyone inside of GameStop or holding GameStop wants GameStop above $13.25. You want to see GameStop stay above $13.25. AMC, we want to see AMC back above $4.60 if possible. We want to see if AMC back above $4.60. Somebody asked me earlier in stream, do I think AMC closes above $4.50? I said, yes, we do close above $4.50. And this is exactly what we are seeing. Is it still snowing up north, y'all? All right. We got 12 minutes left of trading. 12 minutes left of trading. Bruh, somehow we still got almost 2,000 views. What the hell? We had... I don't know. I'm done questioning it anymore. We just get the same amount of views no matter what somehow. Bro, Eric G gifted. Thank you, Eric. Bro, legendary stream. We got one new membership and a hell of super chats. Yes, thank you guys. Legendary stream once again, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Legendary stream once again. We got 11 minutes left of trading. Lock in your gains, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ at 12:15. Lock in your gains. Lock in your bags. Don't leave them open overnight. Don't leave them open overnight. SPY still not yet overbought, and it just broke to the top of the wedge and used it as support. So SPY is reversing. SPY is literally reversing. It just broke to the top of the wedge and used it as support. Literally, SPY is reversing. I'm telling you before it fully happens. SPY is reversing. SPY is reversing. I'm telling you before it happens. PPT stepped in. PPT stepped in. This shit is unnatural as fuck. This shit is so unnatural, y'all. Unnatural movements, y'all. MACD just straight curling down and then all of a sudden gets a bright green volume candle. Fake. MACD literally red and then all of a sudden this huge volume. Fake, bruh. Fake as fuck, bro. But it's what it is. It is what it is, y'all. We have to deal with it. The market we live in is fake. It's absolute insanity. Dude, this was literally a technical breakdown out of the pennant, and then it literally comes to the top of the pennant and then uses it as support. Y'all, this is fake if I have ever seen it. RSI overbought. PPT stepped in, ladies and gentlemen, so it's reversing it. I'm sorry. PPT stepped in. It literally would have happened, but PPT stepped in. That shit was fake, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, bro. You're in a pennant and then you just break down like that. That's not legit. When you see MACD on the 5, it looks okay. It was like curling up. The 10 just looks kind of sus, and the 15 looks kind of sus. And the 30. I mean, that looks crazy. I mean, it happens. It does happen, but it just, I don't know. In my opinion, PPT stepped in my opinion. All right, so I'm going to close this poll. It looks like the dump was right because it did kind of dump, but then it reversed. So 60% said dump, 39% said pump out of 290 votes. I would say dump won because it did pull back, but then got the reversal. Dude, I ate. Why do I feel like I need more food? What the hell? Dude, I ate. Why do I feel like I could eat so much more food? What is going on? Yeah, SPY straight reversing like retarded. What? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's SPY for you. That's why you always gotta watch out for that type of shit. That's why you always gotta watch out for that type of shit. Good luck. Your 10th super chat. That was your 10th super chat. Congratulations, bro. I mean, that's not a conspiracy theory, dude. They literally are trying to wear you down. That's true. That is literally what they're doing. They're not going to make it easy or fast. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Damn.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SPY getting pumped to the 497, ladies and gentlemen. Massive pump right here on SPY. Take profits on the queue. Now, SPY is getting mad overbought. It's already almost overbought on the 10-minute and the 15-minute. These types of pumps aren't like sustainable, but they're enough to get shit moving. You know what I mean? That's what their goal is, though. They don't care if it's sustainable. They just want to get shit moving in the right direction, so they start pumping. probably make like another rising wedge. I'd imagine. How comes everything else gets to pump but AMC can't pump?
What's your favorite scary movie?
GameStop's trying to push. GameStop's trying to push for green on the day. GameStop trying to push for green on the day. AMC's not doing too bad. I mean, it got a reversal off of $4.50. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Official closing price for AMC, $4.57. Official closing price for GME, $13.41. GME was inches away from going green on the day. Inches away from going green on the day. Inches, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ official closing price $12.07. SPY $497.15. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the live stream. If you're still here, drop a like on the way out. Drop a like on the way out. We got 172 likes. Super chats was crazy. One new member, man. I appreciate you guys, bro. Today was absolute insanity. RIP headphone user. All right, y'all. Today was absolute insanity. Check this out, y'all. One new member. Insane super chats. And of course, almost 2,000 views. 1,800 views. Yes. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate you so much, for real. Like, no, all jokes aside, man, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for the support. Truly, truly, thank you. Make sure you guys drop a like on the way out. You already know what it is. No disrespect to the channel. Why would you think that's disrespectful, bro? I would have to look at the technicals and the fundamentals of it. But it's not disrespectful to ask a question, bro. Chili don't like you. No, Chili don't hate you. That's a conspiracy, bro. You started acting weird. That's what happened. I don't think Chili did anything. All right, guys, I'm going to let After Hours play for a few. I think After Hours is probably going to be green for AMC. If there's a video, there's going to be a video around 8:30, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, there'll be a video on the channel. If not, check out a live stream, 9:30, 9:15 Eastern Standard, 9:30, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So 8:30 tonight, video. If not, 9:30 tomorrow, live stream. And that's what I try to do every single day. I try to stick to that schedule. Doesn't NVIDIA have earnings? Does NVIDIA have earnings or not? Good night.
What's your favorite scary movie?
This doesn't look like earnings. Does NVIDIA have earnings or not? Oh, we already know Harry is you, Brian. He tried to say, where's Harry, like we don't know it's him. Bro, we grew up with technology. We do this. My question is, how is this guy a member? What the fuck? How is this guy a member? How is this guy a member, bro? How is this guy a member? He's a fucking member, dude. What the fuck? He's a fucking member. He's a member, dude. Bro, he's a fucking member, dude. I fucking quit. I give up, dude. I'm done with this shit. All right, y'all. I'll be ending the stream at 4:30. I'll be ending the stream at 4:30 in about 15 minutes. I'll be ending the stream at 4:30 in about 15 minutes. Don't be talking crazy now. I'm watching. Everybody's watching, y'all. Bro, literally, bro, you literally said remove me from the Discord. You literally removed yourself. Bro, you literally had mods messaging me saying you wanted to be removed and had people messaging me. Bro, that shit was crazy, bro. I had to like do extra work for that shit. It was like an emergency. People started blowing me up. It was like, yo. Bro had a moderator position and everything. Bro had mod status and everything. You could have been famous. You could have had it all. Yo, Todd, I need you to email me so we can get your Discord squared away. I feel bad you've been donating and you bought the Discord and somebody said you don't have access. I need to get that fixed. Unless somebody's lying and I'm getting scammed, so I gotta figure that out too. All right, everybody. I'm going to head out for the day. I'm going to shut the stream down. That's all she wrote for today, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate everybody here in the after hour, the after party. This is obviously the after hours, the after party. We do this for about 15 to 30 minutes every day. Hang out for a few minutes after stream. I will see you guys on the flip side, man. I appreciate all the support. I really do. Today was crazy, man, for real. I don't have any plans like tacos for today, so probably just going to be chilling, man. And if anything, there'll be a video, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if not, I'll see everyone tomorrow, 9:30, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.